Oops. Oh man. Hey, what up? How you doing? Just out here trying to kill a few bosses. I'd be happy to find 3 more, but probably won't happen. Then I'll go kill Snowman. Multi-lurking. Very efficient. Who else are you watching? I'm just wondering. Especially, are you watching me on YouTube? Or do you just watch me on YouTube? Because I'm interested. I'd like to follow more creators that aren't like the obvious 2 big ones. I don't have anything against them, they're just... all they do is train, you know? I kind of want to watch something else. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I've been looking for like some lesser known streamers, like people that are good at streaming, they just don't stream a lot. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I want to see like I'm trying to see some like this guy. You can't see my screen, but he's the 108 Corsair, and I think he solos. I want to see the ones that people aren't playing. Remember his level 93, his Spirit Vikings. Kind of interested in that a little bit. Check a few more channels. Wait, he got Blaze Capsule? What? That's insane. Kind of sad that you get Blaze Capsule and he still only does like 1k damage, and then it just does like a 1k dot. Yeah, more unique classes, exactly. I was watching a Marauder last night, and I'm like, another person with basically 0 gear is doing just crazy damage for having no gear. He's doing like actually good damage. Oh wait, did the rankings go up yet? I don't think they did, actually. I think, I mean, it's tough for me to recommend you doing something that's like in that realm, which is, you know, the not really allowed realm. But I feel like I'm so confident that Artale doesn't care. I could be so wrong about that. But like, I can't wrap my mind around the idea of a gaming company not wanting you to play their game. They might have to officially not allow it because like Maplestory Worlds, like Nexon doesn't allow it. But I just don't understand why that would be the case from Artale themselves, you know? Like, Artale probably wants you to play the game, no matter how you do it, as long as you're not, like, cheating, you know? Yeah, Maple Worlds is kind of where it would be probably less wanted by the company. What was I need potions, but what? I don't understand why everybody always like overprices potions. Actually can't even kill another. Look at these. This is actually straight juicer. This is probably 20 mil. Alright, I probably won't come back here yet. Got a couple of things that looks like for it to work. Wait, what? Oh, this is their chair? Is this a chair? I feel like they're adding new NPCs. I don't remember Gaga being here, and I don't remember Agent E being here, I swear. I gotta check my phone. My phone has VODs of me in Sleepywood. Legit, like, the day it came out, and I swear they added those NPCs. Yeah, I don't remember Agent E. I remember what Agent E is from, but that's not in this game. There's no way they would add that. It's like the earring that gives stats. The little Bluetooth earring. Yeah, no, I've been making some money. I'm about to drop 5 mil on potions. I'll kill a bunch of snowmen, and then when my friend is ready, we maybe shall go train. Till then, I'll probably just grind some bosses. If they don't want to train until much later, then I'll probably just go solo. What was I doing? I need to VIP rock there. Do you sell that bow? No. I put it up for 25 mil. I know it won't sell for 25, but I just put it up. When do I think Pop is coming? Probably next Friday. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. I don't think this sells. Either next Friday or, let me see, November. Oh, it could come November 29th as well. That's a possibility. Okay, let me see. Not movies, camera, recent. Trying to find the VOD of me. The first day of me playing. Oh, here's one on my phone. On my phone. Also, I think I'm going to hook up my laptop and dual play. 17. I'll do mine 18 mil. Dang, where do you get a blue metis? Tell me that's only from Blue Mush Mom. I think it is. I'll do 17 and a half. Fuck it. Cheaper than the other guy. Surprise announcement, we're soft launching more regions. That is the most cope you could possibly have. Because there's no, absolute no way they do that. I know there's no way I hit Mush Mom, but I kind of want to just go see. I know there's no way. I just feel like, you know, why not go see? I feel like everybody wants me to. Even though nobody asked. You know? Okay, where does he spawn? It's a Pangu, Hall of Mush Mom, who spawns in Mushroom Forest, which is Crow Forest. Oh wait, you can go there for Mushroom Shrine, so it's one to the right. Uh-oh. The heck did you do? Oh, you typing in caps sent off Nightbot? I'm sorry about that. Are one of these a Mushmom quest? I don't think so. Yeah, it's my hope is that Papulatus comes in 2 weeks, but I have a feeling it might come next week. I don't think we'll know for a little while though. I don't know. Is it this one? It is. I got you, yeah. Alright, Hall of Mushroom. Oh, hold on. I just saw the remember. Oh, Agent E is there. Wow. 97 Hermit is soloing this guy. Must be nice, bro. Agent E is there. This is from... I recorded that on October 22nd on my phone. So I must just be blind. It's kind of funny that I didn't even realize that. Oh, Blue Mushmom is here. Where did I use 5 potions already? Oh no, I didn't. I had still 4 potions? What? Mess. Yeah, there's no way. That sucks. That sucks so badly. Dex? Wait, which one was Dex? What scroll? Oh, hat Dex? Oh, I'm not sure. But I could check. Well, I can kind of check. I would have to check every single page, but I'll check the main page that's probably accurate. How about that? Let me see if I was level 107, hitting Blue Mushmom, 236 accuracy. Wait, how did I not even hit her once? With 140. My hit rate is 18% right now. Yeah, there's no way. That sucks. Pretty sure she would be like very, very, very worth to kill. Like very, very, very worth. Maybe, like, I don't know if people are farming Blue Mushmom or not, like active farming the way they farm other bosses, but I'm pretty sure Blue Mushmom is probably the most money per minute that you can make in the game right now. Probably because like warriors can't really farm it. I need to go get my food. Dang it. Oh, and I need to see if my Walmart order here. From 6 to 8 p.m. Nope. Found anything from bossing today? No. Last night I got some really good stuff. Last night I got a Metis off this guy, which was my only piece of loot from Snowman so far. I was doing Balrog earlier today on my phone, and a little bit on my computer, and I got a redemption, so that's like $1.5 million. What else did I get? Obviously, I got like a ton of meso bags and stuff. I'm saving them till I get like 30 some mil worth, and then I'll let me get my food real quick, and then I'll open them. I'm not that far away actually from that. And we're back. Time to clock in. Yeah. Yeah. How do you find out the items monsters drop? Well, there's the main way that people use on this server is they use like a Google sheet that was translated from Korea. Nobody knows how accurate it is, but I'd say it's about as much as you're gonna get. It's somewhere in the Discord though, if you wanna check it out. Also, no announcement? What's up with that? Technically, we're already past the time they should have posted it. If we're going off of last week. We're either 30 minutes late or up to an hour and 30 minutes late. Also, the audio library on YouTube only works when you're tabbed into the library. It's so annoying. AI narrated video guide. No, I know. That's what they posted on their YouTube. But last Thursday at 5 p.m., so that was an hour and a half ago, 7 days ago, they posted that the hotfix, or the hotfix over the night would add Omega Sector. That was last Friday, or last Thursday for Friday's update. So that means this week, like, the thing is we should be getting, at the very least, either China, Pirate PQ, or Papalatus, like, one per week. That's what would make sense to me. But, like, it's tough because it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Which really sucks because, I don't know, I feel like Pirate PQ needs to come out, like, right now. It's such a long grind, likely it's such a very long grind, that if you want to do it for Papalatus, it might take like 3-4 days to grind it. Nah, the thing is Artale, yeah, Artale, I mean, I'll ignore it if you want me to, but Artale is not the one releasing EU, it's Nexon. And that's already slated for January. Yeah, Pirate PQ is good for people leveling as well as actual high-end players, and mixing them together like now is like the best time to do it. We'll just ignore the copium for next time. Probably a lot more higher levels than LPQ. Oh, definitely. And also, like, some people skipped LPQ because they weren't really thinking about it. But Pirate PQ, on the other hand, is like, as long as you even understand the reward from Pirate PQ, you would do it. The helmet is only beat in pre-Big Bang Maplestory by a Z helm. So, like, you have to do it. You can skip it, sure, but, like, why would you ever skip it? It's the best helm in the game. Minus Z helm. Yeah, I mean, LPQ sucked, and really, glasses were only even worth it if you planned on eventually scrolling them. One stat is not really the biggest deal, like one all stat, if you're not going to scroll them. But, like, even if you 100% them, 4 dex, 1 strength, now that's a big boost. That's an extra weapon attack. Something to perfect. Yeah, but that's... people... It's like people, and I'm not saying you, obviously you're just repeating what someone else said, people have zero common sense. Like, actually zero common sense. Because original LPQ required 35. PPQ required 500, okay? But Artale's LPQ only required 15. Why would they change one PQ and not the other? It just doesn't make sense. They're not going to require you to do 500 runs. If they do, they're just horrible devs. There's no way they would do that. This doesn't make sense in this game climate. Like this actual game. No, I'm not dexless. I'm actually pretty high dex. After seeing Mushmom, I kind of want to go full dex and just farm Mushmom instead. So yeah, like, the glasses require less than half of the required runs. I could see them doing, like, 200 runs, and in that case, it's still worth it. It's not beat by anything. It's so good. It's 5 all stats. It gives speed, jump, HP, MP. Like... yeah. Now, obviously, when Zakum Helmet comes out, that gives accuracy and 15 to 17 all stats. So, like, obviously it will be beat by that, but that's potentially, like, months and months away. Even if it came out next month, they're probably going to be a few hundred mil, if not more, and that's clean. And it's probably going to be another 100 or 200 mil to scroll it. So... considering something is the second best option, even though, like, considerably worse, but it's free, should just take that. Also, like, any group that's gonna kill Zakum as a third job group, 90% of them are going to have the best gear in the game. Like, killing Zakum as a third job is, like, actually difficult. Especially at our levels. Like, if it comes out next month, people will only be, like, in the 130s, if that. Like, right now, we only have one 130. Barely planning a new character, considering Z-Helm part of their plan. Well, from what we know, from what I know, I was told that Zakum Helm is, like, roughly 5% drop, and Zakum is not going to be killed by probably 95% of the server for the first few months of it coming out. So it'll be the top few percent that have a very small chance of getting it every kill, and then most of them are going to use it before selling it. So, like, before the community masses get Z-Helms, it's going to be so long. Zakum's a toughie, though. Like, actually a hard boss. Like, if they release it next month, it probably... there's a chance it just won't even be killed next month if they dropped it. Now, if they did it, like, December 31st, maybe. But if they did it at the beginning of next month, there's no way. At least I don't think so. think. I would lose at like 100 strength. The 130 guy is a fire poison mage. There are a few 120s though. There's a 120 priest, there's a 120 DK, there's a 120 white knight. There's quite a few 120s, but the actual 130 is like 8 levels ahead of everyone. He's a fire poison mage, and he also streams. I think his name is like AG or something. Pretty sure Blue Mushmom drops like 800k meso base, and that's not even including the items that she can drop. Probably drops like, every drop from her is probably worth 20 mil minimum. But I don't know if she's farmed or not. Depends on her spawn rate. It'd completely cuck me if I tried killing her and she wasn't up. Like, tried respecking for her and then she wasn't up. I've already used 200 potions, bossing. Pretty sure Snowman is like a straight money loss without items. I think I lose like 50k every Snowman kill, minimum. Oh, by the way, guys, I did the math. Well, I didn't do the math. I actually had ChatGPT do the math. It said it would take an average of between 42 and 44 red katanas to get 100 attack. So I would need 315 scrolls and 45 red katanas to have like a very high likelihood of getting 100 attack, which would only be beat by like a high rolled 60%ed Sparta, which would only be from Paladin. It's like the only item in the game that would beat it. Maybe like a super giga rolled two-hander, but I mean, those are equally as possible as a red katana. There's just more red katanas. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should split between red katana and screamers. You like the Lotto better? Wait, what Lotto? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize your first message. I didn't even see it. Oh no, I agree 100%. Big ticket items are so much more fun. Like, I swear, you go to Heims and just you're just thinking the whole time, like, oh my god, what if I drop oranges? Or you're at Cargos, you're like, what if I drop Tobai? What if I drop Steelies? Like, you're just, I'm quivering in my seat just thinking about it. Like, I'm sitting here, what if I drop a Caster? What if I drop a Fair Frozen? What if I drop a Hellslayer? What if I get my Devil Sunrise that I need? Like, all of them are so enjoyable to just think that I could get them. Is Red Katana considered endgame? As of right now, yes, but when Paladin comes out, it would be beat by Sparta. But like I said, it would have to be... So Sparta is a 98 attack base weapon. It would have to be at least 110 attack after scrolling to beat a 100 attack Red Katana. So like... impossible, no, but relatively unlikely. Just because it would probably be so rare that, you know, let's say you got a clean one, you would have to hit 6 out of the 7 scrolls for 60% for it to be better than an item that there's like 40 of on the market. If I get a big drop here, I probably will, like a big drop, not even the bow, like way bigger than the bow. If I get something worth like 40-50 mil, which is basically just like casters, Fair Frozen, Hellslayer, any like big ticket item here, I will probably begin I'll buy probably 2 backpacks for like $1 mil, and then I'm just gonna start buying out every 85 plus red katana on the market for the next like 2 weeks. Try to get like 40-45 of them. Because like the thing is if somebody has the knowledge about red katanas that they're willing to 10% it and hit 3 10%s, they're not going to sell it. That's the thing. Like, you're only going to sell one that's worse than yours if you're scrolling an item like that. So that means they would have to have 2 100 attack red katanas, and that's just not going to happen. So, but I think even that bow, if it sells for 17 mil, it's just potion money. Like, I can't, unless I have like 30 something mil in the bank, I don't think I can start trying to buy out, you know, 40 of a weapon. Technically, it's also smart to buy like cheap blue screamers, technically, because having like a 105 would be close enough, and at least increases my chance of getting a moderately endgame item.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep bumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Can we just be so, I mean, I say we, but it's really me. I'm so happy that I can hit a 12.5k power strike on this guy. Like, people are sleeping on Paladin so hard. We realize that a 12.5k power strike is a 40k, almost a 40k blast with the fastest weapon in the game. If I had blast right now, I'd be hitting 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Like, bruh. What class is even slightly comparing to that damage, even in 4th job? Nobody. Nobody in the game is doing that damage. And I only need 130 to be doing that? Like, people sleep on Paladin so hard, it's insane. Maybe Corsair, a geared Corsair. But even then, they're not doing 40, they're doing like 8 times 4, and just like 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Am I gonna get anything at all? Look at these bags. I kind of wanted to average out the money that I have from bags so far. But I kind of just want to get as many kills as I can before too many people are bossing today. crazy how long this takes now. It takes so long to load the channel change. Sorry, 1 second. Somebody was asking for something. Okay, there we go. What up, Stella? Trying to find more like decent music to listen to so YouTube can stop taking down my VODs. I know some people like watching my VODs because they're like using it for like training stuff, training purposes, and YouTube keeps taking them down. Oh, my delivery is here. Let's see if Snowman is up. He's not. Alright. Shiny through VODs, then realize you're the same shiny. Yeah. I actually just today, I made all the icons the same. That's why my icon has changed. Should be it should be the bomb on YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. Let me grab my Walmart order. Come on, Artale. Release your announcement already, please. Also crazy, I've used 350 potions already. I'm literally just sacrificing money for a very small chance at getting an item that's worth money. It's like gambling. I'm gambling. I didn't realize. I guess Maplestory is kind of just gambling in general, though. Yeah, my guildie got casters last night. Insane. Dang it. What? Oh, no wonder. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally sitting here spending money at the chance of making more money. That's all that I get from this. It's money for money. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my guild 80 plus so that we can have people to like boss with eventually, and we had some people leave because there weren't enough people around our level or their level to like party up with and stuff. So I'm just trying to avoid some of my members leaving because like they just have to pug everything. Nobody likes that. They want to play with their friends. So yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it. I try to up the requirement like maybe once or twice a week. Probably aim for like 90 plus next week, maybe. It's all good. If you ever catch up, let me know. I mean, we'll generally have spots. I don't recruit every single day, so oh, reset happened. See, like, if I buy this, 3 would be 107. But for 3 mil, like, that's just not worth. For that to be barely better than the other items. I'm feeling a little sick from this drink that I had. Try to get a friend from GMS to play. She got to 14 and left because the Dark Tide update. I'm not sure what Dark Tide is. When do buys reset? I think like 4 minutes ago. So that time every day. Which is when I think the rankings also reset. Which I just refreshed them and they did reset. I am rank 16 warrior. Cool. GMS update on the 20th. Oh, I see. I haven't played GMS in like years. Yeah, I think you'll have to like reset or maybe change channel for the update to go through. The reset maybe. I had a friend try this as well. I don't think they made it past 20. Which kind of sucks because they're a definite grinder as well. I'm like, dang. You would have been like the perfect addition to my party. Could be a DK. Like, I don't care about Hyperbody, but it kind of makes everybody else good. I feel like the only people I want to play with for myself are, assuming that I'm caring only about my own DPS, just fucking Archer and Buck. Snowman drops the highest level weapons in the game right now. There's a few different weapons in the game that are the same level as Snowman, but it's only for very specific classes. Like, you can get a gun from certain mobs, you can get, I think, a polearm from certain mobs, and an axe. But after that, I'm pretty sure this guy drops like the only level 90 gear in the game. 90 weapons. $51 Brawler to Gunslinger, got to 51, I kind of regret it. I would regret it too. I mean, Gunslinger's good. It's more, for me, just like, I don't know, Brawler's just better. Mobbing attack hitting 3 enemies kind of sucks at Hector's. I mean, it's not like Somersault Kick is good. So, I mean, Blank Shot is pretty good. It's ranged. That being said, I would never make a Corsair unless 4th job was actually out. They're just bad. Outlaw is just bad. Like, it's just so bad. Marauder's actually decent. Corsair gets triple shot that does less DPS than like almost every other class in the game, it feels like. Their training is good, sort of. But like only if you play in a way where you're gonna be mobbing the whole map like a Fire Poison Mage. I just hate that playstyle. But I mean, some people like it, and it is very mobile, and it becomes the best bosser in the game in 4th job. So it's a good class to have. Yeah, the non-minimum range thing was a great update they did. I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first, but I've come to think that it's a good change for the game. Game doesn't need to be hard. And really, all the classes that it affects are not the best classes in the game right now, so it's not like it made the best classes better. It just made good classes better. If that makes sense. God, I'm actually starting to feel sick from this drink. I don't know what to do. I want to keep drinking it. I got a peppermint mocha from Starbucks before coming back home to stream. And I don't know, I only drank like a third of it, and I swear I feel like I'm about to throw up. Probably has like 8,000 grams of sugar in it. Also didn't really eat much today, that might be it. But I did cook right before stream, so I probably will whip something up soon. You don't like peppermint? It's not my favorite, but I decided to try it because it's Christmassy. And they give us free Christmas cups too. Free reusable Christmas cups. Not even the stuff that they put our drink in, they just gave them to us. It's like, that's kind of cool. Remake, but having too much fun with Paige. Nah, you don't. I don't think you remake. What was I doing? I was gonna look at something. Oh, I wanted to look at my Your girlfriend got them? Yeah, the red ones. What happens to your money when you remake? Well, if you delete your character, you lose everything. So unless you have an alt or something to put it on, it's probably gone. But I can't imagine you would be in the 50s and then just delete everything. Figure like find a friend to trade it to, or like an alt or something. Yeah, we got those. Everything gets deleted, even your pet. Wait, you bought multiple pets? What? Okay, you're crazy. I would just make another account. If you got the silent pass or pet buff, they stay. Oh, that's not that bad. Never mind. I thought you were saying you lose like everything, including that stuff. Like that's 26 bucks. I definitely ain't losing that shit. I have 4 characters, can't trade pets when opened. Right. This is one of the last channels to check for Snowman. I was gonna buy a pet for 800k back when I was like level 30 at that time. But I was like, 800k would be more efficient to like actually use right now. So I bought a Lionheart. I bought like one of the best Lionhearts I've ever seen. It was like 6 scrolls past. And I used that shit for so long. And then I just bought a pet with money. Hey, yo, can I get anything from this guy? Please? Looking for a specific drop? I'm looking for a drop. A specific drop would be great. Like, something expensive. Or my two-handed sword. I would be happiest with, like, something that's very expensive, like casters or fair frozen, or an archer weapon, or a mage weapon. All of those are the best drops to get. But I would be very happy also with a Devil's Sunrise, which is the item I want. I would want the other ones more just because like I could buy a Devil's Sunrise and then profit, but yeah. Trying to go for a very specific drop from this is like, it's basically impossible. From what it seems like, based on a few of the people I've talked to, is that the drop rate is maybe 1 out of 30 or 35 kills, and then his drop table is probably 50 items, so trying to get a specific one is basically 0. Getting money from scroll equip quests. Yeah, I don't think remaking is ever going to be efficient money-wise, but if you are remaking, at least redoing the good quests is probably worth it. That's what I'll be doing on my characters. I'll probably do the Icarus quest and the GFA quest on my cleric, and then when I make my brawler, I'll probably do most quests in the game. You boomed a second rare item, Yana? Bro. Maybe slow it down a little bit on the explosions. Alright, I need to make food. I'm actually like, I literally feel like I'm gonna throw up. Now you power strike single target. Charge blow does the same damage as power strike, but power strike procs final attack. And that's basically like 50% more DPS, so. Alright, I gotta make a wrap real quick or I'm about to die. Just change channels, and I'll be back. It shouldn't take more than like 2 or 3 minutes. One sec. Oh my god. Okay. Got myself some egg, beef, cheese, wrap. Cooked it up myself. Okay. I don't know anything really about YouTube, but can we just say that 3,000 views on a YouTube video in one day is actually pretty good, right? Like, that's pretty good. Now, obviously, there's going to be more views today than probably like any other day. Or not today, yesterday. But I feel like that's not bad, right? I've never really made YouTube content, but are we all proud? Because you guys are basically me, right? We're all on the same page here. We all want each other to succeed. Why does my music keep stopping too? God, I am not using YouTube library. That shit sucks. There's like 0 songs, and if you tab out of it, the music stops playing. Like, what a shitty thing. It's so bad. Alright, where can I listen to... Hey guys, free... Not that song. Where can I listen to free music? Top free sites. Top free sites. I feel like you always gotta kill these on the way down, just in case. You never know. Never know what you might get. What's up, Chris? Chris, I've calculated what I need for a 100 attack red katana. It's probably like 100 mil. But that's almost guaranteed to hit it then. Although spending 100 mil on 3 weapon attacks sounds a little dumb. A little. So, yeah. We'll see how worth that is. Might be better to spend 100 mil on like a top and bottom and start working on that, or the scrolls for that. Listen, I didn't even do the math this time. It was ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT, what's the likelihood of hitting 3 10% in a 7, you know, with 7 chances, what's the likelihood of hitting 3 out of the 7? And the chance is like 2.9%. And then you can ask it, how many attempts would you need to have a high probability of hitting it? And the answer is between 42 and 44. So I would need to buy basically like 45 red katanas and like 300 10%. And if I did that, assuming they were 85 base, I did do 3 last night. So you could just say that that was like a 3% chance of happening. Well, technically that would be, it's lower than 3% because I hit 3 and 5 instead of 3 and 7. It's probably like 2%. But yeah. My RNG for 10% has been really bad on this server, other than literally last night with the boots, so yeah. But luckily that means I just essentially never need to change my boots. There's very little boots that are going to be better than that for a while. So can focus on I can focus on my overall, can focus on my eye accessories, I can focus on potentially pendant scrolls for Paladin, hat scrolls for Pirate PQ, and then weapons. Weapon will probably be the fastest upgrade for training wise, like a 104 maybe, 104 Sunrise or 104 Screamer, and then I'll probably go for a katana. Yeah, there's eye scrolls from Timer, and there's pendant scrolls from like a few different bosses. I actually got a pendant scroll last night for luck. I have a feeling though that they added them to the game last night, because there's been 0 sold on the market and 0 posted on the market, but I now know 3 scrolls that dropped between the last 12 hours and now. My friend got one, my friend's friend got one, and I got one. All between this morning and now. And none have been posted or sold on market. So like, what is the likelihood of that? I feel like that's gotta be low, right? I feel like it's more likely that they added it this morning. It probably is big money, unless what I'm saying is true. Then they're just going to be everywhere on the market soon. But probably is big money right now. I won't sell mine until Paladin comes out though. I'd hope for like 60 mil. But let's say they did hotfix it in. It's probably only going to be a few mil, because people will get a lot of them soon. I feel so much better while eating. Holy shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the turn-in quest. I can't keep waiting on other people to do all the turn-ins for me. And I need to train. I want at least 108 today. Which I'll just solo 108 if I can't find a priest, but I'm hoping I can find one. Thank you, Zoo. I can go chaos this guy. I wouldn't get the drops, but supposedly it's allowed. Level 93 Hermit. With literal dog shit gear. like 5k average. It's really bad. This boss is really, really, really bad for raw meso. It's actually like one of the worst bosses. They either messed up the drops, or they have it intentionally some of the best or worst meso because of the other items it drops. But then if that's the case, it wouldn't really make sense with Blue Mush Mom dropping like 800k and this guy dropping 50k. Every high level boss in the game drops at least gold, and then this guy doesn't even drop gold. And he only drops 1 silver. You know, Balrog drops a heavy, 2 gold, and 3 bronze. Like, Balrog is straight up 400k. Blue Mush Mom is like 800, 900k. This guy's 50k. They're all the same level. Actually, Junior Balrog is 10 levels less. I also killed Junior Balrog in basically the same amount of time. I can't test Mush Mom though, because I can't hit her. Probably go till I get one more drop, or something happens, and then I will go start leveling. Probably try Phantom Watches, and then if there's a party, and after that I'll go Heims. Solo Heims. Go check the FM every once in a while. See if I sold anything. Nope. Nope. Still no pendant scrolls. Kind of weird. Was that the Among Us guy? You buy either in the cash shop or off the auction house. You can buy these blue backpacks. It's called like blue book bag or something like that. I don't know how much they are. They used to be 200k. Now they're probably 500 or 600k, and they give you 20 inventory slots. It goes up to 1,000. Someone's ahead of me. Hey, yo. Where are the snowmen at? Stream on Twitch also? Yeah. I got them both going. A jolly snowman appeared wearing skis. Nice. Drake since 50 and I'm almost 60, and anywhere I could go that isn't cargoes. Hector's. I have a training guide. If you type !training, should have like all the decent options in it. Mr. Shiny 64, yeah. If you go to my YouTube page, it's linked there as well. The actual link to it. I mean, it's the same stream. It just kind of depends on where you want to watch it. Although I do only have notifications for Twitch. I don't even know what a notification would look like for YouTube. Do people like... You can't like follow, right? It's just like a subscribe. I don't know anything about YouTube really. I just started doing it recently. Any item would be nice. So I feel like I can leave. But I feel like I can't leave until I get something. Oh, I could try, Duo Phantom Watches with Chags if he's on. Wasn't on yesterday, but... Yo, what up, dude? If I gotta keep trying to find these, I might give it up. I don't want to waste too much time. For sure, dude. Where did my music go? I'm about to just play in-game music. What are we thinking about that? I just cannot find royalty-free music that YouTube isn't going to take down. I found 2 different ways to play music that does that, but the songs suck, and I have to click each individual song every time one is over. It doesn't autoplay. Like, none of them do. Is that a Corsair? It is. That's an outlaw. Dang. Turn it down a little. Okay, 1 second. This guy's doing actually decent damage. Oh, no. No party invite. Are you crazy? I didn't ask for your help. You want to help, but this ain't a duo effort, homie. And he hits me with a question mark. He actually question marked me. What? I didn't need you. I'm not like, you know, against partying, but like, don't attack my mobs and then be upset that I don't want to give you credit for it. You know? That's crazy. What does that attack do? Does it make it so that they're like single target attack only hits the boss? Anybody know? I feel like I remember that's what the skill used to do. I think it's called Bullseye or something like that. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the bits. Yeah, I'd like to make a White Knight guide next. It's either going to be a White Knight guide or a money-making guide. Which is kind of funny if I would make a money-making guide, because it's mainly like... I mean, I don't know. I just don't choose to make money often, I choose to train. But it's either going to be the Knight guide or a money guide. We'll see. I feel like I want to wait until I see like Papalatus to fully make the guide, because that has to be in there, you know? Do White Knight guide? I want to, but it's like, how do you not add the only endgame content this month? Like, you can't update the guide. Once you allow it, it's like, or once you release it, it's released. Money making, step 1, make a priest. That's true. Money making won't change this month. Because, like, yeah, sure, you could say Papalatus is like, will be profitable to kill, but because it's limited, it's not really a money making guide. It's more of just like, go do the hardest boss in the game and you'll probably make money because you're better than everybody else. Meanwhile, like a White Knight guide, you can only add information that's available right now. That's the downside. I'm also pretty confident that everybody should be lightning charge as well for Populatus, which is going to be weird because nobody is. I don't think a single person on this server is playing with lightning charge. Because why would you? There's only like one mob that's actually weak against it, and that's Spirit Vikings. I don't think any White Knights are training there. Level can you fight Populatus? So he's 125, meaning to get XP from him, assuming that people in your party are more than 5 levels away from you, you have to be 120. And then to hit him, the accuracy requirement is pretty drastic after 115. So I would say 115 should be the minimum that you walk in there. People will probably go in lower, maybe like Hermits and Bowmen and Corsairs can go in before 115. Warriors, Buccaneers, probably wouldn't really go to Populatus pre-115. Pretty much no matter what level you are, you should be respecking for it though. Like respec all your AP points so that you have the exact amount of accuracy needed with Bless to hit it. Because you're gonna want as much DPS as possible. You found me. Oh, what's up, dude? Kinda sucks you didn't need that bow. I was hoping that, because I see you saying that you kill snowman all the time, I was hoping you got something I needed and we could just trade. But yeah, obviously not. What treasure? Yeah, so this guy drops like level 90 weapons. That's pretty much the only reason people kill it. Otherwise, it's kind of a money sink. I haven't gotten anything yet. Not today. I was gonna go until I got something today, but I've killed probably 20 of these guys already, and I haven't gotten anything, so we'll see. When will this game server be opened? So the game server, Artale, is not locked at all. It's Maplestory Worlds, which is by Nexon, is only released in certain parts of the world. So Nexon will release globally in January. Just leveled. Nice. If you get a Devil Sunrise, let me know. Got my Nep Honey at 124 seeds. Wait, that's really lucky. Nep and Death Honey, when I bought it, was 300k. 124 seeds is nothing. That's very, very good luck. Same as Mapleland? No. So Mapleland is 1x rates. I don't think they have 4th job at all, which technically this server doesn't either, but the Korean version does. They have 1x rates. They don't have pirates. That's another difference. Also, this server has a lot of skill changes, like in-game skill changes, that Mapleland would not. Those are the main changes. Different content is released as well. This game also has raids. I don't know if Mapleland does. Well, I'm gonna go back to the top of the channels, but it looks like that might be it for me here. I'll probably check a few Balrogs. See if I can find some Actually, I killed Balrogs earlier. It's not worth the Telly Rock. I should just go train. Alright, I'll check the top and then... All the channels are getting full. Server is fun if you have someone to play with. I've done most of my gaming solo, but I would say if you really want people to play with, join the official Artale Discord just online, right? Just online people in Discord. There's 5,035 people just online in the Discord. That doesn't even include, I don't even know, but I'm interested in how many offline. Probably would take a little bit to, hold on. Actually, there are Does it even say? Oh, it doesn't say because there's too many people. It's funny. Yeah, so I don't know. If you join the Discord, there's places where you can find people around your level range, and then there's also a spot for guilds. So if you're looking to join a guild, there's a spot for that as well. Is Eliza good? I haven't ever killed her. I think she's got like a 500k shield and a 400k health pool. So it would really just depend on her attacks and how much money bags she drops. But I could check that real quick. I can't check her attacks, but I was thinking about farming her. So she's got 300k less HP than Snowman. But she drops 1 gold, 3 bronze. Probably not the best. Considering like the items she drops are not that great. I think she drops, it says black surfboard. Let's say that's in the game. It's probably her best drop. How to register a game account? You just go type in Nexon Maplestory Worlds, and there should just be like a big sign up button on the top right. You just make an account, download the app, or you can do it through the website, and then you just find Artale, which is probably the most liked, most popular game in the list, and then you just hit play. That's it. Yeah, you probably need a VPN if you're playing from Taiwan, but from what I was told, there's quite a bit of Taiwanese players. I don't know how often, if they're getting banned at all. I have no idea. I'm from NA, so I don't really have to worry about a VPN, but I do know that there's quite a bit of players from Taiwan, so I'm guessing you're probably fine. But I wouldn't know for sure. She has 2 lives, she has 2 forms. Yeah, so that's what I meant by the shield. I thought it was a shield, but what you're saying is that she has 2 lives, meaning the first one is like 450k HP and the second one is 500k. That's what the sheet says at least. I thought it was a shield, but I guess she just like revives. Yeah, she's probably worth, if she doesn't do a ton of damage. But like, I kill Snowman because he can drop really expensive items. Balrog is really good for just raw meso, and then Snow Witch good for raw meso. Everything else is just kind of super RNG. What is that, staff for magic attack 10%? She does a lot. I soloed her. I feel like a lot of bosses do a lot of damage, but for me, they're not really, like, the damage doesn't matter. I can tank everything in the game. 7k HP, and I take way less physical damage too. Any big gear you should prioritize at 60? Probably a new weapon. That's probably number 1, is a new weapon. After that, 60. There's not really any common items I would really consider. It depends on your class as well. I'm guessing Page because of your original message. So, if you can find a good 2-hander level 60, you can use that for a while. That's my first and only drop, yes. I don't really think I upgraded my gear at all when I was at Cargo's, which is kind of what you're saying, around that level. My gear stayed the same from like 40 to like 70. Nah, the game's free. You can pay money if you want quality of life improvements while playing, but the game itself is free. You definitely do not need to spend money. It will just make your life better. Is there a website address? Yeah, I can probably just send you the Maplestory World site. For anybody wondering, I am talking on YouTube chat as well. I've tried to download this bot that like pulls the chat from both chats and puts them together, but I don't know, it seemed very scuffed and it didn't work the way I wanted it to. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm turning off this music. This background music is not where it's at. I'll just listen to Spotify. Alright, I'll check a few more. If I don't find like a string of snowmen, I'm not gonna waste my time. I need to train. I need at least a level today. Hopefully more, but at least one level. Yeah, there's ways to get around the ads. Oh, on the app? If you use an app, yeah, that sucks. How long does it take me? Like 6 hours. Let me see, 100 divided by 3. 333 minutes to level at Bane's. If I go to Heims, 250 minutes, which is a little over 4 hours. And then if I go to Heims and I buy HS, yeah, those are both solo. If I buy HS, which I've considered today, it would be 4 times 1.25, so 5% per 10 minutes. So 100 divided by 5 is 20. 20 would be 3.5 hours, or under 3.5 hours. But then that would cost me 4.5 mil for HS. So it would cost 4.5 mil for HS, and then it would cost like 6 mil in potions. So it'd be like a 10 mil level just to save an hour. Or I can go to Bane's, spend 5.5 hours, and profit. So that's the struggle that I'm in right now. I'll check like, where do I even check? Change main server. Join the Discord. There's a discussion post that has all the class changes. I don't particularly love Paladin. That's not the whole reason I made one. I made one because I think they're going to be good on this server. I think they are good. Paladin, 4th job, is the best warrior on bossing. Hero is going to come very, very close, and DK is going to be 3rd. As of right now, in 3rd job, DK is probably number 1. When it comes to killing Populatus, Hero is probably number 1. Other than that, yeah, it's tough to give more information than that because there's not too much content available. DK is the best trainer with no alts, but if you have a Crusader, or if you're a Crusader but you have a Holy Symbol and like Hyperbody alt, they're the number 1 for sure. At least at Heims. Put my Midas for 20 mil. Nah, there's one that has the same weapon attack for 17.7. I just need the money. I don't need it to be maximum. I just need it right now. I want to do the math. Look how many bags I have. This is all from bossing. Alright, so I'm going to do a notepad of this. So I have 12 heavy, 146 gold, 198 silver, and 254 bronze. Which is, let's see, so heavy 120 plus 300 divided by 2 is 210. 210 times 12, and then, so that's equals 2520000. 146 gold. Gold, I think these are average 85. Yeah, 85k. 85 times 146 equals 12.410. Silver is, these are average 30. 30 times 198. It's 5.9 mil. And then bronze. These are 5k, or 5.5, right? 11 divided by 2. So 5,500 divided by 250. So 254 times 5.5 equals 1, 3. Okay, so 1.4 plus 5.9 plus 12.4 plus 2.5. That's 22 mil worth right here. That's crazy. When did I get heavy sacks? I started this morning, and then I got like 8 or 9 on my phone, and then I got 2 or 3 or whatever. Yeah, I guess that would have been, yeah, 3 or 4 on my computer. I did Junior Balrog. So easy. Boss is actually cake. I did die 2 times, but that's because I didn't realize that I need to like manually pot and just stand on top of him. But if I do that, he's a free low boss, and he drops so much money. He is a profit of 300k, and it takes me like less than 2 minutes to kill him. What level are you, Ken? You should go to Henny's, do a quest called The Legend of the Snail, and that quest gives you 60,000 mesos. 22? Perfect. So you only need to be 20. You could do that. All you gotta do is kill mono. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I kinda wanna do this first. Only had Holy Symbol for Balrog. Wait, why? It doesn't give like any good XP. Go farm orange mash. You could also do that. Yeah, self shoot for jump. They're like 150k each. Alright, I'm gonna do this quest. Wait, what? Alacaster? Wait, what? There's a second part to that? Alright, here. This is the quest I want to do. Alpha Platoon Network. Oh, Holy Charge. Yeah, no, that would be insane. I would kill him in like 30 seconds with max level Holy Charge. That would be disgusting. Now, he could just buy it. He just needs to do one quest, would take him like 10-15 minutes. You get enough money to buy a good one. You could farm for one too, but you might as well just buy it. Bubblings drop fish spears. It's just smarter to buy it as a warrior. Alright, I need 2 Auricolin plates. Gems. No, hold on. I need 2 adamantium plates, 2 sapphires. I don't have sapphires. Hold on. 2 adamantium. 2 of these. 2 sapphires. I'll have to buy the other thing. Special weapon is better with a white knight. If you are a... Wait, what? This is a magic spell. It's cast on the crystal and will help restore the structure. What? Do I have to give this to someone? If you have a level 80 Morning Star, blunt weapon is better. If you don't, you use sword. That's the only blunt weapon that you will ever use on this server. Oh wait, I need to go to Ludi. Dang. Yeah, no problem. What do I do with this thing? Do I have to go turn that into that other guy? Whatever. That's an inventory spot. I have to go all the way there. Again. I was just there. I don't even know what I think it gives fame. But I think fame gets translated into XP or money. So at least some of them do. I'll do this, and then I'll probably go start training after. Probably just gonna go to Heims. if I can't find a Phantom Watch group, which doesn't look like there is one. I don't know about pro, but it's definitely White Knight gameplay. Snow Witch, I swear, is never up. Not anymore. I used to kill so many of them. I had this plan of getting 250 gold bags, but I don't think that's happening. I might just have to kill Balrog for it. Somehow I feel like I have a higher likelihood of finding Balrogs nowadays than Snow Witches. And it's on 6 times the timer. It's pro? Okay, I'll take it. I have to kill these. I don't know why. Something in my brain just tells me to kill these mobs. Like, I can't pass a Yeti and Peppy without killing it. That one doesn't count. I would have to go out of my way for that one. Okay, what are you gonna give me? Oh, it does give fame. Wow. I didn't think that that was going to give fame. That's kind of surprising. Alright. Gotta go to Orbis. Login screen. Every time you CC seems annoying. It is. It is. I do, like, and I gotta kill these two. And then I'll TP. Because one day I'm gonna get something from them. I can just feel it. It's in my bones. Alright, where's this guy? He is in Orbis. I can kill Eliza maybe once while I'm here, just to see how it feels. Okay. Icy Cold Field. Let's just double check. Sergeant Bravo is an Icy Cold Field. Okay. Wait. I do need to come back here, right? Yeah, I need to come back. Okay. You've been grinding Heims all day? Bro, I wish I could grind Heims all day. I would actually be negative money. What class are you? Corporal Easy. Oh, this is where I need the sapphires. One-hand or two-handed? Yeah, if you're gonna one-hand, you use Red Katana. Otherwise, you need to use... Really, none of these are... Hold on. How much is this? 73k. What? That's so much cheaper to just buy this. You only use Red Katana when you're bossing. Otherwise, you use a two-hander. The extra reach is super important. Priest? Hey, yo. You got a hyper body mule? You trying to grind for the next 8 hours together? Still going negative at Heims even with hyper body? Well, I've never played with hyper body and not a priest, but with a priest I go very positive. The problem is there's no priests that do without hyper body. So Yeah. Who said they were killing Nepenthes? Somebody here was saying that they were killing Nepenthes. Can I teleport to you? If possible. See if anybody is. Free market, golem. Looking for a Cloud Park. Oh, Cloud Park 3. It's probably a hacker. Lying Iris. It's close enough. I only need Cloud Park 6. See if they're a hacker or not. Doesn't look like it. Pocket of Deer Guildy. Dang. Must be nice. It must be nice. This is the place that gives the quest, right? This is the Spirina guy? Yeah. Nice. I'm not gonna do this quest. But I like starting them. Wait, what? That's a free 100 XP? Oh my god. What? I'm rich. Random excuse? I know, right? Guildy, yeah, sure. Slash find them, they're not even in a guild. Yeah. I just don't want to play with me. That's fine, you can say that. Alright, what's the chance I get a honey on the way? 0? Does it even drop from these guys? 113? Dang. Dang. I think I'd be happy with 110 by tomorrow night. But by the way things are looking, that ain't happening. Maybe if I sell one of my items and then I sit at Heims all day. That's the only way that that's happening. Alright. Master Sergeant Fox. Back to Elnath. And then I teleport back to Orbis. What is he giving me? What did he give me? Shoes for jump 60. I think that's like a mill. Honestly, I think that's the best item he could have given me. Nice. 950k. Wait, Combo King? I know that guy. I just saw that guy. Alright, let's telly back to Orbis. Ah, he's poached you, I see. I see. Alright, here's the moment. Can you actually do the turn-ins? Or were we lied to by multiple people? Oh my god, you can. You actually can do the turn-ins. Holy shit. It is still 500 XP? That's so bad. No, that's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna turn in these and these. And these. That's what I've been saving them for. Oh, and these. I guess I just turn in all this shit. Dang, that sucks. I don't have enough of these. 400 Yeti horns. Garnet ore. What? Should have entered that. I'm just gonna vendor these now that I know that. Where's the tails? Okay, 300 hectare. I could do 4 of these. What did I get? Wait, what did I even get? Sniper potions? Did they nerf it? Yeah, it looks like it. This is what I was worried about, but I'd rather have done the quest on this guy. Wait, no way, I got sniper potions again. Oh my god. I know that the rewards aren't great, but it's got to be better than just vendoring, I think. Not the Bane necklaces, though. Those are definitely not worth. Oop, not that. It's only good for 500 XP. Some of the rewards are actually good, believe it or not. But not from the ones I'm turning in, not really at least. Sniper potions again, bro. Are you serious? Mana elixirs. This was so dog shit. Silver ore. Wow, that was horrible. That was so bad. Okay, where's the person that takes me to Zipangu? They're here, right? What's the use of these money bags? They give money. They drop from bosses and they give like a certain amount of meso. I'm just holding them. I want to get like 30 mil all at once from them. Look at this. Look how much money I'm about to make from this. I'm at 6 mil. 8.3. I got 2.3 mil from that. That's just straight juicer. We love that. Oh my god, I needed potions. Not potions. Dang it. I need to go Telerock again. Ugh, that sucks. Can I sell something, please? This has been up for so long. 7 hours? Okay, I should have enough mana elixirs. Let's just double check. 1,000? I don't know if that's enough to level, but probably enough for now. Alright. Now we go and we put on Ice Charge. Okay. Move this by 2,137, so I should have 4K. And then I need to go to Ludi. Buy more potions. Or pills, not potions. Okay. All done. All done spending money for a little bit. It's time to take the picture. I try to take a picture before I start grinding so I can kind of see like a rough idea of how much I'm gonna make and how much I'm gonna lose over time. So I take a picture of my XP and my inventory at the same time with my potions, so I know how much I'm spending. I will need to buy snowflakes, but I'll be close to leveling by the time I buy them, so... Get to the map. I'm gonna go pee. And begin the grind. Oh wait, did I include? No, I didn't. Dang it. There we go. I needed to take a new picture. It didn't include my other 1,000 potions. Gonna wait here for a second, wait on my cooldown. Then I'll go in and FM. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm ready. Actually, I should feed my dogs first. So I'll do that. Okay. Alrighty. We ready to lose all of our mesos? I am. You like maple music? I only like a few different places. Like I like Kerning City. Pirion is kind of cool. I like, obviously pretty much everybody likes Temple of Time. I like Ludi. I don't really like too many more than that though. Oh, Showa's pretty cool, I think, if I remember. I'm from the USA, yeah. Play any other games? Not actively right now, but I've played many games in the past. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. Most recently I played Oldschool RuneScape. I have like 2,000 total level iron that I grind like every once in a while. I'll just kind of go hard on it for a few months and then quit again. Eventually one day I'll max. Smile. I just started raiding on it too. And then I stopped playing because this came out. Play Dofus, if you know what that is. So yeah, I've been kind of a... Hold on. I'm gonna get my dog off this bed. We have this air mattress that we like keep inflated just to kind of like hang out on in the office room. And my dog is gonna pump it. Get down. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come on. Hey. Gotta bait him off, like, pause. Like, nicely. Right, no way Chags is on now. This is perfect. I might actually... We'll see the XP. Might be able to test duo Phantom watches. It might be really good, it might be really bad. But it's a priest that, you know, I don't know if he has any experience grouping mobs. I'll have to ask him. Too late? No, dude. Firstly, I wouldn't consider it too late until January, February. Because in January, February, Maple Worlds releases globally, and there's going to be a huge influx to whatever the biggest server is of European players. Get down, Benji! God. Let's close my door after these 10 minutes. There's going to be a huge influx of players in January. So, yeah, you have until then, really, to consider yourself late. Yo, single malt. Thank you, I appreciate it. What were you guys doing today? Slave. 0.0. And to think, Tally, it only gets drastically worse. Tally would like it, but he's too busy dofusing. Tally would be a grinder. There's just no way he would. Takes me like 5.5 hours to level. Here it takes me a little over 4. If I solo at one of the other maps that I normally solo at, it takes me like 5.5. If I play with somebody, it takes me about 4. And if I buy like a person to buff me, which is very expensive, it would be about 3 and maybe 20 minutes. Ever played Fliff? Yes. I loved Fliff. Fliff was one of my very first MMOs. I don't think I got very far. I was an acrobat, but I was like the knuckle guy, not the... I forget what you call them. I know they turned into like BPs, like bill posters, but obviously I never got to level 70. But I just remember you round up all the mobs and you just AoE. It was the only AoE class in the second job. But then my friend and I, who I used to play with, we played again after they did like Fliff Gold or whatever. And we got to level 70 and I made a knight. Or not a knight. What is the one with the 2 one-handers? Knight is the 2-hander. But that's what I played. That was really fun. From 107 to 109, same time as you did 199 to 200. Yep. Yup. But the thing is this game is not... This game is about the leveling. Dofus is like, you hit 200 so you can play the game. This game is like, hitting 200 is a pat yourself on the back. You don't even get anything at 200, really. Like, you do, but it's so minimal that it's basically non-existent. I got a colonial axe, that's kind of cool. Blade? Yeah, blade. That's a really fun class. I remember we were killing a lot of the, like, area bosses, and I was doing so much damage on my blade. But this game is also different. I swear, in Dofus, it's like you grind snow foxes all day, right? That's what we both did for like 12 hours. We grinded snow foxes. And what did we get from it other than XP? Nothing. Like, I had 1,000 of every single resource, and I would never do anything with it. But in this game, it's like grinding, you're grinding for XP, but there's a lot of very rare drops, and then there's common drops too, and all of them are actually beneficial. So then you use that money and you progress your character even more. Like, bossing in this game gives the best stuff, but it's very limited how much you can do. Not that you asked, but I just realized that that's a pretty big difference. Grinding all day to think like, okay, you're only getting 2 levels and those levels don't matter is true, but the time that you're spending grinding, you're actually getting character improvement more than just leveling. That's the way I'm seeing it, at least. Are the bosses in this game? In the normal version of the classic game, so like this is retro Dofus, but it's like this is upgraded retro Dofus. It's like classic WoW instead of vanilla WoW. Hold on, I gotta write this down. 7.35, 109 to 876. So in the original, it was basically stand there and attack and heal until the boss dies. In this, the upgraded, like the classic WoW, it's more, there's more mechanics that they've added. So there's actual things you have to dodge and stuff like that. But you get super rare gear and like upgrades that you can only get from that. 98, I feel like that's good. All right, let's see. How much should I get? 7.35 minus 3.58. I got only 3.8%, but I got 109,2876 minus 532,876. I got 560,000 XP on the dot. So I'm gonna go test Phantom Watches with this guy. Dang, 97s are only 800k. It's kind of sad. 120 channels, yeah, it's getting wacky. 98 is a mil. That's it? A mil? 900k? Ugh. How do I get an item like that? How are Crusaders so lucky? I just realized this guy could have doored me. I always forget that priests can door. It's because they never offer. That might be why. So I feel like 560k XP in 10 minutes is good. Divided by 10, divided by 60. Yeah, that's more XP than that other dude was getting. Whatever his face is. Cents or whatever. Said he was getting 750 XP, or it was either cents or Kennet, I don't know. 750 XP per second, which I still don't understand why you would ever measure it by seconds. Classic fresh. Good meme. I don't know if you saw my message about class, but I just do giga damage now. Holy shit. You can do 13 Ks to these guys now. That's actually so good. Well, he's already got the rotation down. That did not take long. I don't think I was personally going to play PoE 2, but it is sad that they delayed it. I don't know if that was expected or not, but it does kind of suck. I think I do too much damage now. It's kind of hard to not be too fast. I don't think these even spawned in time. I thought he died. I don't think he got this platform either. He didn't get this one again. What's going on? I don't know, but like skipping a few. Yeah, we got big things coming, bro. There's no time for PoE or Classic Fresh. Big things are coming. Okay, can't miss it. Oh, come back. Hate that. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I just need to stop jumping. is doing okay. Like, so shit is Bowman watching Fire, Poison, and Fire doing this entire map. Well, I mean, I hear you, but classic Maplestory is not balanced in general, and trust me, I mean, it sucks. I wish it was different, because it affects me too. It affects not just you guys, it affects every single person other than DKs, by the way. Chief Bandits can't do Heims with the Priest because the Priest needs Hyper Body. Same with Hermits, same with White Knights and Crusaders. So like, it's not just Fire Poison that's like OP, it's more that Heims do so much damage that you need Hyper Body to survive, period, for the Priest. So that's number one. Number two, Fire Poison doesn't even come close to comparing to Corsair or Bowmaster or Marksman for bossing. So, you know, you picked a bossing class, you didn't pick a leveling class when you picked that. Corsair just so happens to be able to do the same sort of tech that the Fire Poison is doing, but it's not doing nearly the damage. You know? And I'm really not just trying to shut you down either, it's just like, mages are levelers, meanwhile all the other classes are bossers. It's just kind of how it works in pre-Big Bang. Not all the other classes, but most of the other classes are bossers, that is. But I mean, I get you. Fire Poison is very, very, very strong right now for leveling, and they probably will actually be decent bossers with the changes they made. They're just not going to be equal to the other classes. And endgame Maplestory, like, if you think about it, it's not... You didn't play the game just to level. You played the game to do all the content, right? And content includes bossing. I promise you're not going to take more than one Fire Poison, if one at all, to like Populatus, unless you're doing like a meme run. You know what I mean? But you would definitely take 2 Corsairs, you would definitely take 2 Marksmen. I don't know too much about Bowmaster, but yeah. You just gotta remember that Fire Poison and Ice Lightning bring literally nothing to the table, other than the fact that they're potentially higher level than other people. Yeah, I know Bowmaster is Sharp Eyes, but so is Marksman. And to my knowledge, Marksman is just the better class out of the 2 and 4th job for bossing, and even leveling. So, I don't really know what Bowmaster does. SI better 4th job for damage. Are we sure about that? I don't know. Who said that? Meteor paralyzes mobs. I could see it being useful for ads. Yeah, mages are always good for ads and bosses. Hitting a Genesis on Zakum when like all those little rock shitters fly around, that's great. Super helpful. Dispel is helpful obviously as a bishop. I'm sure you can do something too. Like I heard Seal. Like, this is what Joe said. Seal is like a weapon and magic defense lowerer for bosses. If that stacks with Threaten, that's actually really good. Like, that would be a reason you would bring an Archmage to bossing. But I mean, like, they're just not the most DPS-centric characters, right? They're big, big AoEers. That's what a mage is. It's not a single target curb stomper, it's a I'm gonna explode the entire map class. So of course the class that does crazy AoE is going to level the fastest. You have a friend who's a main streamer that can give me some tips for the rush. Do I have a friend who's main streamer? Oh, who mains? Mains steamer? You're talking about Dofus? No, I don't know any Fog players. I literally have never met a Fog player that mains Fog ever. I've met all the others. Osa, Elio, Srom. I mean, I played Forge Lance up until like 200. Never met it. I mean, I did Fog, and that shit sucked. Fog was one of the few reasons why we wiped on in Shadow. You saw the pap chart. I didn't see a chart. I saw that one raid, but like gearing matters so much. If you have double the funding of another guy, you're going to do more damage even if your class is worse. A Giga geared DK is going to do more damage than a White Knight and a hero, without a doubt. So yeah, I mean, I saw, but it wasn't a ranking, it was just one raid. Damage increase, attack speed increase, boss damage. Yeah, no, I know, that's what I'm saying. Paralyzed might actually be good. They're just not going to be as good as the other classes. Bowman versus... Oh, no, I didn't see that. What was that? Hurricane is okay. Just, like... I'm pretty sure Snipe just does more damage. Hero overall. Overall, not my favorite. They're good versus, like... They're good at cleaving. They're not great at big mobbing or specifically single target. They're very, very good on 2 to 3 target cleave in 4th job. In 3rd job, it's like kind of whatever. Their coma does a shitload of damage, but it's like a stack up and explode class. Sort of like they're basically, they have their own version of Meso Explosion. They attack a few times and then do a very big hit. And their attacks while they're stacking aren't really the best, but their big hit does a shitload of damage. It's basically the exact same playstyle. In 4th job though, it's very likely that they never actually use their combo orbs because it's not DPS efficient. So really at that point they just have a passive damage buff. Shiny and Ekka flip main. No, bro, nobody plays Ekka either, that's the thing. These classes that you're talking about are not rushing classes. They're level 200 classes for a very specific type of person with a very specific type of playstyle, or PvP classes. If you want to rush, you do not play any class that takes thinking or has summons at all, unless you count the sack sword, which you probably shouldn't. It's not really a summon, it's kind of just, I mean it is, but really it's not. Yeah, you don't rush on thinking classes, that's it. Fog is not super thinking, but it's just not a rushing class. If you can't do like 20, 25 base damage twice a turn, 3 times a turn later on, potentially AoE, you're not going to level fast, and they don't. They do eventually. You just need a ton of stacks on your turret. It's just not... It's not realistic to go quick on it. If any sort of setup is required, it's slow. Because people are finishing fights, you know, at level 190 in 2 turns, like we were. You finish it in 2, maybe 3 turns. You do it in 30 seconds. Meanwhile, you don't even do good damage until turn 3 on a Fog. And Ekka's like kind of its own monster. I wouldn't play Ekka almost ever. I heard it's like kind of a meme until later on. This guy's pretty good at this. I don't really know how the XP is yet. We're about halfway through. I've gotten 2.5%. Or 2.4. I feel like it could be a little bit better pull-wise, but I think it's been pretty good. Satyr in that Pap raid where they showed DPS had a 4.8k range. Everyone was like, what the fuck, it was so high. The range or his DPS? Can you send me whatever you're talking about? With the hero or the Satyr? I mean, just watch Phoenix play for like 2 seconds and you'll probably say what the fuck at his damage. Crusader claps. It just, well, you don't know DPS if it claps. It just does very high hits, but it's not consistent. Population on Artale? It's tough to tell, but at least 5,000 players are playing at any given time. At least. There's probably more, but because of the fact that there's bots and you can't really track mobile channels as good, yeah, I would say 5,000 right now. High up, Sack, Craw. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If I go through, like, oh, Any's really good. Definitely not Elio. Oogie is like maybe, but probably not. It's like definitely on a lower tier. Definitely not Fog, no Strom. Definitely not Elio. Even Hupper is not that Ooga Booga. That's what we call them. We call them Ooga Booga classes because all you do is run at the mob and kill it. And it doesn't matter that your DPS is like, or your damage per hit is not perfect. It's the fact that you can do that consistently and quickly. It's the whole point of rushing, is that you do it as fast as possible. So that means no setup. Self-buff and attack, and that's it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's more than any private server combined. Like, pretty much, I would say the amount of people playing right now is more than every single pre-Big Bang server combined. Currently, like, playing the game. Sato Chino was freaking out about his range. Turns out 4.8k is pretty funded. Yeah, I mean, who would guess 4.8k is high? But I still don't know anything about a raid. Or like where you saw that information. That's what I would like to see. They are banning them, yes, but I don't think they're banning them quick enough, or they're not implementing anything to prevent them being replaced by more bots. So yeah, people are getting banned, but it's not enough. You sent it? Okay, I'll check it out after this. I'm interested. Actually, I could probably look at it on my phone. Ooh, Dark Crystal Ore. I forgot those drop here. He stayed a little bit too long down there. Time's about to be out. Like, literally this pull right here. 3.9. 222 minus 165. What is that? 65 is 350. 350 plus 220. Is that 570? Can somebody do the math? 222. Somebody do 2.2 million, 2,222,000 minus 1,650,000. Can somebody do that for me? I mean, that's really, it's 350 plus 220, so 570. Which is actually 10k faster than Heims, and it's less money. It's not that much faster, but the fact that it's less money makes it probably worth it. 564. Did I say the wrong numbers? It should be 570. 350 plus 222 should be 572, right? Unless I said the wrong numbers. I also don't have to use snowflakes here. No, it's... I honestly probably just said it wrong. I was saying a bunch of different numbers at the same time. God, I love this. This is so much better, in my opinion, than Heims. Heims would be better if I just had a way higher range, I guess. But, like, Ellie weakness is just so busted. It's crazy. Needs to go a little bit quicker up there. If these were grouped, I would already be out. But it's okay, he's doing it so he gets more XP. I'll do the same if I was a priest.
I don't need the MVP7. I need more troops.
Don't go. About this map, not about his XP. But how many of you guys have seen those stupid ads for the mobile game where they're like running on that street with the gun? It's literally the new Raid Shadow Legends, I swear. I see that ad like every single day between TikTok or like YouTube. It does not stop, bro. Like, oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the rocket launcher this time. Yeah, that was the good move. We need more troops. Okay, I got the new troops. And it's like, you can tell that the person saying that is not even playing the game. They're definitely not playing the game. They're like not even looking at the screen, and it's that same video that, like, oh god, bro, please stop. Hate that ad. Now, granted, if they offered me $10,000, I would say the line, okay? You give me the digits, I'm there. So how much damage is this guy doing? He's 146. Wait, is this guy's a buck? Oh, this is an interesting video that you sent me. Holy shit. This guy's... Okay, this buck... Wait. Bro, Korean Artale... They have the information that we've all wanted. None of us speak Korean to find this shit. The answer's out there. This guy has like multiple classes in a row testing their damage on Papalatus. Okay, this is a Paladin with a two-handed mace. Power striking Papalatus with a... It looks like... I can't tell if that's Holy Charge or Lightning Charge. Do you see on that, BGs? I don't know what to call you. Do you have a different name on Discord, don't you? Is that a two-handed Paladin? He's like 18k, 19k, but that's Holy Charge, right? I thought it was Lightning Charge at first, but I can't tell if it's his weapon or not. DK with 6k range is doing fucking what? No, that can't be, No way a 6k range is doing 24 to 30k. Well, third job? Right, but what charge is that then? How's this DK doing almost 30k lines? Not lines, but 30k total. What are you doing? I feel like I wish you could plug it into your calculator and find that out. Like how much damage each line of Crusher would do if they had a 6k range. I mean, I'm guessing it's accurate enough. It just feels weird. A 3.6k range Bowmaster. Dang, even they're doing crazy. Why is everybody doing so much damage? I don't feel like that's real. I don't know. Does that feel off to you? I guess they're like 140, so I guess that kind of makes sense. They have so much more, like... I guess they shouldn't have it. It's just stat. It's like just stats and range. Feels like too much damage. Yeah, Hermit's trash. It's funny. Corsair's kind of clapping. I mean, not really. Not compared to DK with probably similar gear. What is this? A Chief Bandit? 4.6k range Chief Bandit. Doing not as much as I expected. I want to see the Meso Explosion. This video is so important. This is like, oh holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Wait, Meso Explosion does 7,777 always? It is getting a hard mode, yeah, it is. Okay, 4.8k, 76k Fury or Coma. Yeah, you must be weak to that. There's no way you do that much. He did a 76k? There's no way. Not without him being weak. It's not. I don't consider that possible. He must be weak to dark or something on this server. Yeah, but you don't do extra damage to mobs that are lower level than you. So they just have a higher chance to miss, and they do accurate damage for their level. They're saying Crusader, which this makes sense. Crusader is #1 DPS on Pop. That would make sense. Especially if he's not weak to anything. I'm guessing though he's weak to Dark, based on that damage. I just don't see how you do 75k. Although, wait, never mind. That might make sense. Also, lag. It might make sense because it's the single target attack. Dang. You're asking about Dofus. Maybe The 5 top range damage dealer. Yeah, I wasn't responding to your message. I was still watching a video. 5 range damage dealer. I mean, in what? Solo? There's not really... There's not really a great way to answer that. It depends so much. Are you talking about solo? Are you talking about leveling? Are you talking about dungeoning? PvP? Like, nobody in Dofus just counts how much damage you do, because it all depends on how much AP you use. Does it take setup? Like, the highest damage is going to be Elio, because if you have infinite setup, you can make like a giga thing. I would say, yeah, I mean, I don't really even know what the best is. Do you count Srom? Srom with a drop line is going to be highest, but I don't even know if I would count that. It says his spear has to be 140 plus attack. Didn't his picture have a fair frozen? There's no way. You can't get a fair frozen to 140. It's not even possible. Even a max rolled one, you would have to hit 8, 10%, right? Isn't max roll like 100 attack? Average damage per turn? Yeah, the question you're asking doesn't have an answer. Nobody does that math because the game changes like every month. Every other month, people get nerfed and buffed. It's not really a possible thing to answer. It depends on so much. Major strength everywhere or with attack scrolls. Yeah, I guess it's weird to think about how much damage they're doing. They just must have access to A more than we do. I can't even imagine having a 6k range right now. It would be double my damage, like legitimately double. I just don't know how that's even, I don't think it's actually even possible in the game to have that much. I think even if you had 10% scroll on every single item, you would be very much like barely getting to that amount of money, or that amount of gear. So yeah, I don't know if that one's doable. But either way, the range doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the DPS. And the DPS number doesn't matter, it's percent. Like, who does the most percent per second is the only thing that matters, assuming equal gear. And by the looks of it, it's Crusader, Chief Bandit, and I guess one of them was a sniper, right? Which makes sense. Ain't no snipers that geared though, that's all I'm saying. I ain't never seen a geared bowman on this game. 10 stat overall, but it's gray. Is that worth anything? I just dropped 2 equips back to back, like literally within 1 pack from each other. They're both overalls. need to reopen that video and check the description. Just click and drag it into your equips, and then a bar will pop up, and you just do the percent amount that you want. That bar. You set it for like a certain percent. Did that video have the numbers in the description? That's kind of all I care about. How does YouTube not translate stuff on your phone? That'd actually be pretty helpful to have. I wonder why that guy was using a two-handed hammer, too. I just don't know what gear these people have. It must be like 110 items from Zakum or something. That's my guess. That's probably why they have such high ranges. Level 140 with our gear is still not going to be that high on any class. God, I wish I could make that jump. Well, as long as I keep doing this... I'll probably... Well, we'll see. 109 might be possible. Set 70, grass. Big grass. Sucks, like, we're pretty much capping the XP that we can get per hour here. Extra damage doesn't really help. You can't really group them faster because of spawn rates. But I think it's still good. I'll do another test. Next 10 minutes. Now that he's kind of got, like, no, most of, like, the rotation is basically set. Two 10s on your sledge. Dang. Rats. You gonna go Morningstar then? God. God, I'm so tired. $105 weapon attack, 10 strength. Jesus Christ. You have more weapon attack on your weapon than I do. And you're level 70. That's kind of funny. But it's slow, right? Not that that really matters. I mean, I'm still... I think... I really don't want to say it, but I feel like I need to just go Morningstar. Gasp. Sorry, dude. I don't want to. I don't think I will, because it requires me to get a... I don't know, I don't like two-handed weapons in general, but I would have to get a Morning Star that's like very, very strong, because it would have to be stronger than a red katana as well, because of how much I've been bossing lately. So I don't think that that's gonna happen. General beef effect? Nah, bro. It would be nice seeing higher numbers, but it would cost so much money. It would be like a 20 mil swap over, but it would be better. I don't know. I have to just prep for Papalatus, so whatever is the highest DPS for Pop is the only thing. Yeah, Zoo, that might be what my person on YouTube sent me. Is it the one where all the different classes are going against each other? With like Crusader at the end being the highest? See more White Knight with DK parties? Wait, why? No? Just the whole fight? Oh, I'll send you the one I was... Go into my, the guide thing, the discussion post, and the guy who made this spreadsheet found this video. It has every class with their range and how much damage they did to Pop and their DPS in third job. Now it's with like fourth job gear, but I'm pretty sure they're all third. That's so ahead of me, like 2 seconds. I wasn't even paying attention for 2 seconds and it's way ahead. Playable on a Chromebook via the Play Store. Is Chromebook just the like Android operating system, or what is Chromebook? Is it Windows operating or Android? Plus 5 mil? Dang. Yeah, I just spent 1 mil on charms as well. I used 5 charms in the last 2 days from bossing. Was getting clapped. Android? Then you would have to download an app to download an XAPK app, but then yes. Although, it is a little weird because Android like would assume that you're using like your thumbs, right? Maybe you can use keyboard. I know you can use controller. Benji, what do you want, bro? He wants my attention is what he wants. Yeah, I mean, I play on my Android phone, so, oops, what the heck? Really? Hold on, my game is way too big right now. You have to do this, and then this, and that fixes it, I think. Wait, that didn't fix it. I was doing my 10-minute test. Now it's getting ruined. Is this it? Or is it... Benji, will you please? Why is this not the right size? It's this. There we go. God. Mobs are gone. I'm like trying to catch up, but all the mobs are gonna be just completely gone now. Oh, these are still here. They have timers? Ooh, that's interesting. Like a DBM type thing. I'll have to send this to you. Wait, can these guys drop Phoenix Wands, or was that Death Teddies? That was Death Teddies, right? These guys drop Dragon Tail, Redemption. Anything else that's actually good? Range. I think that's low for a 105 attack, two-handed blunt weapon. I don't know why I feel like that should be higher. Why are you crying, bro? You're fed, watered, and taken out. I did it before I started streaming. It's literally been like 2 hours. What's your problem? I think he's cold, actually. It's pretty chilly in here. It's all third job skills, but I think the people are potentially fourth job. But like, I don't think there's passives in fourth job that apply. It's supposed to be all third. But it shows the ranges of them, so like you can use that as a tool to kind of determine how much damage they would actually do. Like that DK has a 6.1k range, but the fighter only has a 4.8k. Yeah, all of it should be third. Benji, come here. Come here. Get down. Come on. Come here. I'm talking to my dog. Come on. No, not. No. He's trying to sit on my lap, bro. You're not a lap dog. You're like a full-grown beast. Get off me. I'm trying to grind. Here, you can. Oh my god. You guys saw him right now. He's struggling to get on me. I don't want you up here, dude. Yes. Stop it. Dang. He dropped a warrior top. I've never even seen that item drop. 10% accuracy, 10% attack, and 260s. Dang, why would you do accuracy? It's not the worst, I'm just wondering. Corsair's just not gonna really do a lot though, that's the thing. In third job. Their percents on the triple shot are not really that high. And I don't think it's buffed at all. Wait, what did he do? He like skipped a bunch of mobs. What up, dude? Yeah, that makes sense to need to do it for like potential extra accuracy, so I don't have to reset. Oh, he was going for the top. You'll probably need it for Death Teddy, so it's kind of smart. You know what? I have a lot of blunt weapon scrolls too. It's not a bad idea to buy one and just see what happens. I wasn't even watching on that test, dang it. 7-3, 500k. 600k. So 600k. Party kill rate? We're duoing, by the way. And the XP here, I'll do another 10-minute test, but it is faster than solo Heims. The only thing that could be better would be like solo Heims with solo HS as well. What the heck is the rune, bro? There it is. In 10 minutes, I'll do another 10-minute test. Because this one, you know, we have the rune and I already buffed. Like ahead of him right now. I don't know how that's possible. Warrior is very played. If you want to play the least played class, play Buccaneer. If you want to play the best leveling class, play Fire Poison. Most wanted class, Priest or DK. Highest boss damage right now, Chief Bandit. If you're prepping for 4th job, everything I said kind of goes out the window. So many options. It's kind of tough to decide, you know. I don't know if he's like partially AFK. Kill more Balrogs. That was such good hunting. want to sell my Midas too. What up, Buggy? How you doing? Gonna be a League Zandy or no? Yeah. The Leagues is like temp. You can do everything on Dofus and you still play temp sometimes. But yeah, I feel you. I'm not playing it either. If I could get a dragon tail, that would be sick. Please. A good one too. That'd be even better. Am I playing on Unity launch? White Knight is what I'm playing. Is that a joke? No. I didn't even get the name I wanted because you dumb boys wanted to switch servers. So I lost my name. Yeah, I know you don't care, but they care. And because they care, I lost my name. Yeah, White Knight's really good. Charge Blow makes everything just feel so much better. I'm doing double the damage I would be doing if I was Slash Blasting. Like, per line at least. Slash Blast has final attack, but... yeah. Yeah. Is that Lance or something? What is White Knight? It's the class I'm playing right now in Maplestory. I don't think I'm playing Unity. Look, I know you haven't played a lot recently, Boogie, but I promise you, Unity is literally just Temporis without the fun, like, modifier aspect. That's all it is. Unless you're gonna play for like months and months and months on end, which we kind of know you're not, you're basically just playing a you're just playing normal Dofus. It just looks different. And I'm not even shitting on it, it's just like, unless you want to play normal Dofus and you want to grind achievements, or you want to like do all the content in the game again, that's all it is. Yeah, if you want to go like the Musta Havoc route and do like max achieves, that's one thing. But I know I wouldn't, and I know I would be quitting in a month anyway, just as probably half that Discord will. I don't know, it's basically Temporis. My gear's not that great, by the way. It's White Knight does elemental damage. I have like a 70% extra damage modifier because they're weak to fire. My gear's really not that good. I don't even have a 2k or 3k range. Yeah, but what do commas do for me? I have so many commas on Shadow from playing that server and having like a mining account that I have enough to buy sub for like 5 more years. I subbed for over a year before beta came out, so I'm literally still subbed for like 8 more months or something. And then you can't, but the thing is, you can't even get your rewards either. That's what sucks. All those Temporises and stuff that we spent time on, none of those rewards get to transfer. Like, how stupid is that? Yeah, elemental weakness is busted, dude. It's very, very busted. If I had actually good gear, I'd be doing like 15, 16Ks. I'd probably be doing 15Ks right now if I had Snowflake on, just a weapon attack buff. No transfer. No. None of your cosmetic rewards transfer. That wasn't a redeemable code. So, subscription rewards don't transfer. Like the ones from like the packages and stuff. I think you're like, I've been subbed for X amount of years. That stuff works. But like Temporis rewards, subscription boxes, any cosmetics you've ever bought, none of that transfers. All of it's fresh. Which I think is very stupid, but I guess they're just trying to make like an actual legitimately fresh server. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be bad. I think it's actually going to be very fun. I just don't think that... I just played 1 to 200 in beta, and I would be doing the exact same thing again. So it's been like 2 weeks leveling to 200, and then doing like a few of the 200 dungeons. Most people are going to quit by then, and then maybe I would be doing like 2 to 4 man of the other dungeons for no real reason. Yeah, I mean, people just think we're cheaters because they're worse than us, legitimately. But it's not a big deal, because Tess will be streaming. If I played Dofus on launch, I would be streaming too. It's like hard to call somebody a cheater if they stream all their gameplay. Sometimes you get closed channels, you kind of just have to keep hopping around until you find one. Just keep using the random channel thing. It never sends you into a full channel, but sometimes, yeah, they will be closed. There's not much you could do about that. I just feel like I'm dofused out this year. I don't know. I know this is like a once type of thing, there's like not going to be new servers probably again, maybe ever. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But I did Dofus Touch this year, and I played that for like 2 straight months, and we did Dofus Unity Beta for like 3 months. I think I'm good. I don't know. It's too much Dofus in a year. I feel like I don't grind any game that hard for that long. It just doesn't. It's not enjoyable after a while. Please, please. I'm sure there's no way he leveled again. Right? I don't think so. Yeah, the XP here is pretty decent, duo. Assuming you kill fast enough. Oh, don't pause now, bro! Oh my god. Well, there goes my test. He's not that far behind now. Just kill them as they come. More Heims. This guy's only 92, so he can't go there. I'm pretty sure, I'll know in a second, but I'm pretty sure this is equal XP per hour to Heims solo, and this doesn't cost nearly that amount of money. No, not even Papalatus is out, and he's coming first. He's coming this month. There's no raid bosses out yet. It didn't even come out a month ago. Papalatus is probably November 29th, if I had to guess. I see this mega. It's only, I mean, 7 strength is -5. I don't think that 7 strength means that it's over 100 or equal to 100, but we'll see. Alas. Yeah, you will see it soon, but not that soon, I guess. 5, 5, 5, 4. 5, 5, 4. Yeah, I'm getting like 260k. This is the same XP as I was getting at Heims, but it's way cheaper because I don't have to use Snowflake and I use less potions. And I guess the money like that you would get from mobs is less, but overall the XP is like equal. Yeah, 95 weapon attack, I figured. He hit 760s or something like that, but on a base dog shit item. Or he hit 110 and then 260s. Either way, it's not enough. Heim solo would pretty much be the same XP as here. So it's not that it's only good with Priest, it's... Honestly, I think it's better solo than with a Priest. If the Priest is not using just heal. If the Priest is using Shining Ray, the XP per hour drops so hard. I'm pretty sure I got a whole percent per 10 minutes less when the guy started Shining Raying. Like, it gives him more XP, but... obviously, like, there's only so much XP a mob can give. So if the Priest is doing more damage, he's getting a higher share of the XP. And, like, kill speed doesn't really matter because you're limited by spawns anyway. Ooh! Okay, praying. We got a Dragon's Tail, boys. What's the chance it's actually average or above average? We're just praying at this point. Above. I don't even know how much an average one sells for anymore. Redemption's dropped by half since we were here. Average. Honestly, not bad. That'll be my pots for next level. Probably. If it's still around like 3 to 4 mil. Vendor. We've gotten like 3 vendors so far. Another equip. I swear, equips in this are so weird RNG. I'll get nothing for like an hour, and then I'll get back to back to back. And that happened last night at Bane's too. I got 4 equips in 4%. That's less than 15 minutes I got 4 equips. And before that, I got like 30% with nothing, which is 100 minutes. It's like... I don't get it. Like, even if they're vendors, it doesn't even matter. It's like a few 100K. It's just potion money. It's good. Phantom Watches just feels so nice to train at. I don't know about y'all, but this shit is amazing. Wait, I guess that means there's no maintenance tonight. I was thinking there was maintenance this whole time. But if they haven't released the post, there's definitely not maintenance. And if there's no maintenance, there's no update. And there's no update, there's no maintenance. Which means maybe I can kill some more junior Balrogs. Ooh, an overall? Warrior overall? Right. It is! Bruh. Kind of interesting you can't loot other party members' loot, even like after a second. This guy's getting like 10% of the kills, he's already gotten 2 equips. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Fine. Sword typically better on White Knight Satyr. I would use an axe on a Crusader, but a White Knight sword is better other than Morning Star. It's the only good blunt weapon in the game. At least at our level. These were so trash. I can't believe I kept these. Dang, 85 is only 1.8 mil now? No. Why are they so cheap? Cheap asses. Spend some money maybe, huh? I think I need to buy another backpack. This guy got a door. just grab a drink real quick. I really want to buy HS tonight. If I bought HS, I could hit 109. Then I could hit 110 tomorrow. Is that worth it? I just need to sell my Midas. My Midas Deletus. I need to sell anything. I don't think I have enough to buy HS actually. Kind of realizing that. I would need to spend like 5 mil on HS. Might be looking like a 108 angle for me, boys. I think trying to get 2 levels a day, getting 3.5% every 10 minutes is not happening. 550. It's pretty consistent 550. 550k every 10 minutes. Jeez, such a long ass level. So it's a 4.5 hour level here. Not free, but I mean, to be honest, I've profited quite a bit since I've been here. But that's because of the drops. I got a redemption, a dragon's tail, like 2 or 3 vendors. So I've definitely profited, but it's still a 4.5 hour level. I just can't. I can't do that twice a day. I can't grind for 9 hours straight at that rate. If I had like Holy Symbol Mule, it'd be different. Be under a 4 hour level. But then again, this guy, by the way, this guy is leveling a Hyperbody Mule, and he's level 30 already. So as soon as he's 95 on his Priest and 40 on his Mule, we can just go Heims with this party. And like, obviously he's gonna want to, because he's in the guild. It's not just some random person. Did I respec before or after playing with that priest? Honestly, I don't even remember. I feel like it was after. Up B is. We could just be glad that these are better than Banes. How about that? What's the XP? It's about what I was getting at solo Heims, but it's free. Not free, but because of the drops I've gotten already, it's been pretty worth it meso-wise. Quite a bit better than Banes, I would say. I'm at like, it's like 550k per 10. And I pretty much don't spend money here, because I get enough stuff. But this guy's leveling a Hyperbody Mule, so probably in the next, maybe hopefully 2 days, it'll be ready, and we'll just go to Heims when he's 95. And I have another guy that I can go Heims with too that also has a Hyperbody Mule. I think priests are starting to People are starting to level the mules for sure. It's about that time. People are realizing that DKs are not the just DK priest training meta cannot be that way forever. People are going to want to solo and they're going to want to not have to find a DK specifically. I have a feeling this guy's leaving soon. I think he said 2 hours. I feel like it's been just about 2 hours. I came at 9% if it's a 4.5 hour level. Yeah. It's probably been about 2 hours here. I just keep getting equips on equips, like, that's an 11. Ooh, that might actually sell. 11 stat overall, but it's level 90. That should be fine, right? Do I know when 4th job comes out? No. Nobody does. Sadly. Artale devs are not very communicative with the community. But it's a while away. It's definitely not something that's happening very soon. Or it shouldn't be, at least. God, I'm so tired. I might just level and then log off, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tired. I didn't get like any sleep last night, or any over the weekend either. Which I know it's Thursday, but still, adds up. Technically, if I go to sleep, maybe I take a nap and then come back and grind a little bit at Bane's or Heim's. I don't know. Maybe I boss too. I'd probably be fine with 1 level today. Too much maple? No. Over the weekend I had like 3 straight days of things I had to do where I normally go to bed really late in the night. And all the days I had to get up like at the ass crack of dawn. I was going to a festival, I had to go meet my brother, like over an hour away. I just had a bunch of shit to do, and then on those days, I didn't get any sleep, and then when I tried to sleep, it wasn't on my schedule, so it just, I don't know, it started fucking with me. And I didn't get much sleep last night either, because I'm trying to make Christmas plans with my family, and they're like messaging me while I'm sleeping. So then I had to start responding, and then I just never went back to sleep, so last few days have been rough. You do know that staff is probably like 100 mil, right? You actually trying to use that? I mean, I say 100 mil, but I have no idea the price. Alright, well, hey, I'll give you the friendly discount. But that kind of item is like unreal money. I don't know how much you have, but that seems out of both of our budgets. Yeah, I do. I did all my stuff over the weekend though. Stuff that I had to do. You have to use a wand. Oh, I always thought you had to use a wand with a shield and not a staff, but I know later on that was not a thing, so I don't know when that changed. I'm honestly not positive. Easy to test though. Put on your luck shield and a wooden wand, or a wooden staff. Strongest warriors? No, definitely not. Probably every crusader in the 105 to 110 range is stronger than me. Most of the white knights, I'm probably one of the weakest warriors in this level bracket, honestly. I'm just now getting like some decent dex and accuracy gear, and I swear all of their weapons are purple. Not all, not everybody's, but like most of the top level warriors all have really good weapons. And my weapon is like dog shit. It's only 460s were hit on it. Which, like, on a server like this, where pretty much everybody is 10%ing their items, which is so weird to me, but that's just how it is. A few 60s is nothing. Like, if you don't start with an above average item and hit a 10 into, like, multiple 60s, your item is worthless. That's how it feels. Like, these items, these blue screamers, level 80 swords. Yeah, for weapon attack. These 80 level swords that have 90 base attack, right? 90. The ones that are selling for 101 attack, that's 11 extra attack, are only like 2 mil. Because that's still not enough to compare to like good weapons. So people just keep scrolling these items, getting to like, plus 11 attack, that's garbage. Just gonna list it for basically a few times vendor value. They like don't make their money back at all. It's insane. No, I don't know if that's the average. I was just saying that because that's what I've seen some people do, and that's what I was trying to do for my weapon. But I don't know if there is really an average. Pretty much everybody is aiming for over like 100 attack on their one-handers, or like 105 to 110 attack on two-handers. That's like the goal at this level bracket. Like this item right here, or I put it on the market, never mind. So Dragon Tail, the level 80 dagger that pretty much all the Chief Bandits use, the base is 85 attack, and multiple people have over 100 attack Dragon Tails. Like, they're getting plus 15 attack on an item, or they're just having a high average and then plus, like, let's say 12 attack. But still, that's crazy. I mean, it's just a lot of money put into it. That's how it's. If there's no way to improve RNG, you can just minimize the likelihood of it not happening by spending a lot of money and buying a ton of the item. What it probably is let's say it's 85 base, they probably got an 88, like 88 attack, and then did like plus 12 attack on it. And 12 attack is like more doable. It's either 670s or like 210s and a 60, or maybe let's say they had an 87 attack and they did 110 and 360s. You know what I mean? Like, it's not impossible. You just need to do it a ton of times and eventually you'll land it. I really need like a 106 sword, two-hander, and then a 100 attack one-hander, and I'll be good for a while. I'll be good until my level 100 weapons. Perfect scrolling? It depends on what you're talking about perfect. Like 7-10%? No, I don't think that's happened yet. But 760s, yeah. Like 110 and 660s, yeah, as well. People have done a lot of scrolling on this server. It's like everybody's favorite activity, it feels like. Yeah, 760s or whatever, yes, but 710s, no shot. If it's happened, it happened on a low-level item that nobody cares about. There's no perfect, like, that high-level weapon. There's just not enough in the game that you would have to hit, like, lottery-type RNG. That's, like, the chance of hitting that many in a row. Look at this. Even, we're just talking about this. Selling 100 attack Dragon's Tail. That's the 85 attack item I was talking about. There's some random person selling it. It's like everybody has one. Not everybody, but all the high-level people spent so much on weapon attack. And all that, and I still can't find a sword that's 104 or 105. 104 is easy enough, but 105, 106, it's like non-existent. I don't know who's buying that shit, because I have not seen any White Knights that are actually like Giga geared, other than General Beef. Maybe it's one of those like lurker White Knights, like the two guys that are above me that don't stream, don't talk in the Discord, no idea who they are. Could be one of those guys. Base weapon attack. No, not base, but on the weapon, like post scrolling, it's my goal is like a 105, 106 two-handed sword that's after scrolling. The base is 90 on a level 80 weapon and 80 or 95 on a 90 weapon. So like on the 90 weapon on the Devil's Sunrise two-handed sword, the base attack is 95. So if I wanted a 105, I need to hit 5 out of the 7 60s. Like, that's not that hard. But even then, a 105 is like... It's not as much as I can realistically get. That's the thing. This game is just a goal, or like a way to just see how far you can push your character, and that's not the limit of RNG for sure. No, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry about it. This game has a lot of things also, even if you did play. Not everybody knows all this stuff either. Nah, 200 is not really a realistic goal. Is this his overall too? 200 is not realistic. Like, nobody's doing 200. I mean, some people will. But like, the thing is unless you're like legitimately getting... You have to do... It's got to be one of two things. You're either on welfare, or you just don't need to work. I don't know, maybe you have enough money that you don't need to work. Those are the only ways to hit 200 on a pre-Big Bang server on 1x. Like, the amount of hours you have to put in is insane. Wait, really? That's interesting, Zoo. I did read that, like, when I walked up to a snowman that somebody died on, and it had like 15% HP left, it was 15 or 17. I killed it and I got nothing. And it said you had to do 20 to get enough contribution to get loot. But I did not realize that. That's interesting. You might actually, you could like double boss loot. I wonder if they drop bags too then. Because then it's actually like worth bossing with people. Maybe that's why that guy question marked me. People at HP Wash. No, you can't HP Wash on this server. They actually disabled it. Like, you can't put points into HP or MP on this server manually. What you do, because obviously you still need HP and MP, there's a potion in Leafree that you buy with Mesos, and it increases your max HP and MP, or MP, not both. And you have to like keep buying them to up your HP and MP. And it costs like an insane amount of Meso to actually fully max, but yeah, HP washing and like using int to get MP is not a thing. Can't do it. My goal is honestly to just get to like, I don't know, 4th job level, even though 4th job isn't out. So I would like at least to be 120 and to do some bosses, like actual bosses. Right now, Paladin is coming out this month. Who knows when the next boss will come out. But yeah, that's my goal. And honestly, like, I don't know, stream the game, make a video or two. Just kind of enjoy it. get some good gear. Probably try to be like top 3 of my class. That would be cool. What up, Sparky? I would be interested if Snowman, like, because Snowman's money bags. Well, I don't. Well, now I'm curious. Like, what about Zombie Mush, or what about Mush Mom, Blue Mush Mom? Like, no way bags duplicate for just doing 20% damage. That's so much meso in the game. It must just be equips. The best class for, like, in general would be Priest, but that's because, like, they provide things that nobody else can. But I mean, most useful right now is DK. Highest damage single target right now is Chief Bandit. Eventually becomes Corsair. White Knight's good. Crusader's good. Pretty much all the warriors are, like, good in their own ways. Marksman is pretty much like, you know, top 3 class. Fire Poison Mage right now is the best leveler. It's only equips. Oh. So you have to do like 30 plus snowmen to even get an equip anyway. So if you're not doing the most damage, you actually get no meso bags at all while partying with someone. I don't know if that's worth. It doesn't really seem that worth it. It's not like the meso bags make you that much money, but like it does add up. If you kill 30 and you get, what is it, 30k plus 5.5 on 5.5, it's like 40k per kill. 40 times oh, that's Tenshi? Okay. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I kill it too fast to feel like I want to party with somebody, personally. It would have to be somebody who's giga geared to make it worth my time to do that. And even if I did, I don't know. The main benefit is them getting an item that I want and then them giving it to me. To be honest. Just like kind of weird, but... What do I dislike about the game? What do I dislike? The only thing that I can think of right now is probably like just the lack of developer interaction. Like, I just have no idea, to be honest. Like, if they said, hey, we actually don't have the resources or time to upkeep the game, we're shutting it down. If they said that tomorrow, it like wouldn't even surprise me. We've had no communication other than just like translated stuff from the Korean devs. That's what I dislike the most. Like, I don't want to sink a bunch of time into a game where the developers like straight up don't say anything. But I think the game is fine. Like, yeah, there's a lot of bots, but there's a lot of bots in every single major game. Like, that's it. Well, right. So, like, I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying that they're not working on the game, because obviously they are. They are releasing content. They do have plans to improve the game. They have plans for content releases. That's all fine. But as a player, having no communication with the actual like developer, or, you know, some sort of community manager or whatever, it doesn't feel great. Especially knowing that none of them are even English devs. So it just doesn't give me like the most secure sense. Some sort of messenger? Yeah, a community manager. That's the job title. and every major game has them, but obviously you don't really have those always in private servers. Like, it's... They would have to hire somebody. Because I think it's pretty clear none of them are, you know, native English speakers. So they would have to probably hire someone, and I mean, it's not like they don't get paid. They're definitely getting paid. So I don't know. I just want to know their thoughts. I want to stop guessing. I feel like in 2024, you shouldn't be guessing. I want to not open Discord and see a man's butthole. But at least that seems to be fixed. But that, like, people gotta remember that was literally just last week. Also, supposedly, there's like some skill effects that are not posted anywhere that people are finding out, and people have been saying like that they're putting in like support tickets for I guess like the GMs to make an official skill change list, and they said that they'll take it into consideration, but it's like something like that is just, you don't even know the game you're playing. Yeah, and look at this. This is supposed to be 140%. Now, is it? I don't know, but the tooltip says 120. The tooltip 2 weeks ago was blank. So, like, if that's the case, if it is actually 120, that's not in any of the change logs, and that means that Thunder is actually our highest single target damage against non-weakness bosses. Which is like, how would you know that? I mean, there's just so much. You know, in the, there's a Korean forum that has, like, it's called, like, the, I mean, maybe you even know about it, because you seem to be pretty informed about the game. It's like the Warrior Association or something, and one of the posts asks what Magic Crash actually does, and supposedly it's not 10% damage, supposedly it's 5% damage, and it gives defense. So, like, this is just saying 10% damage, but it's like 5% actually. It's, I don't know, things like that just, they don't feel like this. The life of this game is going to be very dependent on the devs. That's why when I said, like, the only thing that bothers me is the feedback and the community, or the communication. It's like, we need, those are basic things. Understanding your skills are basic things. You don't have to give me a layout of the next 12 months of the game release, but, you know, let me know how my skills work if you're going to change them. Combo attack is still correct or not because it went from working to not working to stupidly strong that cut down. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You just wouldn't know. That's the downside of playing a server that is, like, currently still being translated, not having, like, anybody really checking up on the game, and, you know, custom features. You put them all together and this is kind of what you get. Now, I still like the game and I play it every single day, but obviously there are downsides to that. And why are they releasing China? Completely side topic, but bro, what? China doesn't have anything in it as a content release. It's just such a weird thing to add. It's not like there's not an abundance of leveling spots post or pre-40, because there is. If anything, you would want to add something 50 plus, because that's where literally everybody goes for cargoes. They go to cargoes or cemetery, depending on your class. That's like literally it. You can go to Golem Temple 4, it's less XP, but you get more money. That's your one other option. Maybe Fog if you don't like to level fast. But, like, I don't know. Centipede for Steelies? Like, yeah, I mean, there's a level 50 map boss that probably won't end up dropping the item that you want because it's probably like 1 out of 50,000 for a map boss to drop it. It's just a weird place to add. It's such a low level zone that it doesn't really make sense why they would add it as like an actual content release. Maybe alongside something, which maybe that was their plan, I guess. Mulong with like China as just like a secondary thing because they could do it easily. Maybe that's the reason. But yeah, Omega Sector is kind of a flop. Mulong is good. But Omega Sector's like shitty for XP. China is too low level. Like adding all the zones nobody gives a shit about. Why did I choose White Knight? Because on this server it's actually really strong. That was the main reason. I was gonna go DK, but DK on this server and 4th job is just not really good comparatively. It's better right now because they have access to Hyper Body, so they can level faster, but that's about it. Aqua Road probably shouldn't have released this month. I mean, I would have liked it to, but it does kind of add a pretty big power spike into the game. It drops level 100 weapons, and people I feel like are just now like actively farming Snowman. I think you had a lot of people farming it like in the higher level guilds, but maybe you had like a total of 10 people actually farming it a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Now it seems like everybody and their mother's killing Snowman, but even then, it's level 90 weapons. Pionist drops level 100 weapons, and mastery books. So, yeah. I don't know if Aqua Road would be a great addition to the game because of that, but it would be nice to have other training spots. Also, it depends on the XP, but Pionist used to give juicy XP back in the day. I don't know what they did to it in this, but there was like a long time where both Pionist and Paladin would give you like good XP. I have no idea how it is in Korean Artale though. I kind of hope it would be a lot, but maybe not Pionist because it's a map boss. But I feel like Paladin should give good XP. I feel like I have great insights. I mean, I don't think my insights are probably better than anyone else's in particular. It's more of that I just have played a lot of pre-Big Bang, and I've played a lot of games in general, and I've played games with really good developers and really shitty developers. Like, I think it's just important to keep your player base happy without just like giving them a bunch of random dumb shit. So, no, I feel you. Aqua Road is cool, and I would love it, and it would benefit me a lot. But I do think the power spike of adding Aqua Road would be pretty high. Right now, it feels like they're keeping people underpowered, even though everybody's just giga scrolling their gear anyway. Which kind of like defeats the purpose. But having level 90 weapons be like the highest top end weapons, and nobody really having like the absolute best throwing stars and all that kind of stuff, feels like they're trying to keep the power level low for now. But scrolling is a major issue, I would say. Wish Heims weren't out. Doesn't really affect. I don't know why that would be the case, or like I don't know why someone would want that. Like, yes, they're the best, but if Heims weren't out, there just would be a next best. And Heims are, I don't think they're actually like incredibly busted. They're good, don't get me wrong, but like they're not double the XP as the next place. They might be 20-30% better. Best old school Maples private server in my opinion, Legends, and there is no competition. Royals is dog shit because of the GMs and like their rules and stuff. And Saga, I don't even know if Saga's still around. Saga just had like way too many bugs. It had really cool concepts and it was very fun, but it was just, I don't know. Legends, I think nowadays is a little bit different because they've added so many zones that like it doesn't really feel like pre-Big Bang anymore. Like they have so many zones in Saga or in Legends with like crazy gear, but for a very long time it was very good. And the community is very, very smart and very, very helpful for pre-Big Bang Maplestory. If you join their Discord today, you can go into their questions tab and just ask any question you want about pre-Big Bang Maplestory, and someone will answer you, very likely. And sometimes even GMs answer. There's a guy, his name is Knights, he's a GM there, and he answers questions all the time. He's actually like really smart. There's another person named Mana. It's like one of the 200 Paladins. It's probably like the strongest Paladin on the server. They're super smart. I learned so much about White Knight from them. I didn't know Saga got wiped. That sucks. Wait, are 100 attack Dragon Tails actually 115 mil? What? $86 go for sub 16 or 6 mil. No, 100 attack. That's what that guy is smegging. 100 attack, current offer 115. 1.5 weeks ago. Okay, so he's just bullshitting. Because I was gonna say, like, my weapon is 15 attack higher than the base. And my shit was like 5 mil. What? Have a good night, dude. Clean ones go for 6 mil. You're better off buying 10 of those than scrolling. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. That's kind of what I have to do. I'm still like, I just have to use the calculator to see what my best option is for PAP. But sadly, I think it's going to be a Morningstar, and I really don't want it to be. I would have to buy over 40 red katanas to like guarantee my way to not use blunt weapons, it seems like. At least with what's available. Either that or like people start dropping Devil Sunrises. That's the only other alternative. But I swear there's like 3 on the server. Either that or people just vendor them. Equip showcase. Yeah, I got you. 100% scroll, dex, helmet, 60% at cape, 8 attack gloves, pretty shitty scrolled overall, 3 10% on my boots. I bought this for like a mil, and then 7 luck earrings. They should be opening Mulong probably next week, if you're interested in Mulong. Luck Earrings is definitely a plot twist. No, it's not. That's another thing I learned on Legends. You get accuracy from luck. It's just less. And it doesn't give you attack range, but Dex earrings are way too expensive. So you can use luck earrings super cheap, and it's like 3 accuracy for almost nothing. 3 accuracy is like 4 dex. So 4 dex is basically 4 strength. So I basically have 4 strength earrings. If you go through all that mental gymnastics to say that, which, I mean, it's really not that much, but yeah. Yeah. You know, there's actually warriors in Legends that go straight luck instead of dex because it's cheaper. Go dual Ghost Pirates? No, I went to dual Ghost Pirates for like 20% and I used a ton of money to farm there for a little bit, so I stopped. Dual Ghost Pirates also don't drop anything. The only thing that they drop is like a bullet and maybe one other okay item. Ghost Pirates, on the other hand, are very good to farm. They drop Omega Spear and like Blue Raven or something. One of the archery equips they drop that sells for like a decent amount of money. Mainly Omega Spear is the reason you would go to normal Ghost Pirates. Legends. Yeah, ML. Maple Legends, yeah. It's like maplelegends.com or something. Their website's really good. They also have a library that has like pretty much, I mean, it's not 100% one-to-one with this because there are skill changes and stuff, but the XP table is the same. A lot of the mob values are the same. The only thing that's really different is like skills and I guess that's mainly it. Items are pretty much the same. Oh yeah, mob drops are probably different. Why not try a hidden map? It would be better for drops, but the density there is really, really low. And in this server, or not in this server, in this map, you can kind of do what we're doing, which is like the priest pulls them all together and then drops down, and then I just follow him and all the mobs basically come to me. But in the other map, there is like a left and a right side, and you can't really do both. So we would just be like, I don't know, we'd have to duo. It just wouldn't be worth it. No, I'm nowhere close to the highest level. I'm like rank 16 warrior. And there's 4 other classes in the game. The mages are really high level. The warriors on average are high level. Pirates are really low level. Archers are really low. Warriors are probably like the second highest in terms of average level because we have DKs. And DKs are just pretty much higher than everybody else other than fire poison mages. So yeah. But no, I'm nowhere close to highest. can't wait till this guy can go Heims with me. Actually, just so much more XP. HS lasts longer in Artale? I think it does. I'm pretty sure in normal game it's 180 seconds, so 3 minutes. Most buffs in this server that were changed at all are 5 minutes. So yeah, it probably does. I don't know for sure. I'm not a priest player. It's actually only 1140 and I'm 72%. I feel like that's better than what I was last night. Right? I don't remember. Guy's still trying to sell his double sunrise. I think he's the one with that it's up for 100 mil for. Yeah, most buffs that they changed are 5 minutes. Like Magic Crash is 5 minutes because they turned it into a buff. I think Haste is 5 minutes. I think Shadow Partner is probably 5 minutes. I don't really know what else would be. Probably Dragon's Blood is 5 minutes. None of those drops. It's getting too fast. What a good place to make money. I don't know about that. I'm just getting lucky. Oh, you're talking about a level 26. Masks. Wooden and stone masks. They drop like a good amount of scrolls that you could sell. That's like the perfect level to go to them too. You'll get good XP as well. You could probably stay there till 30. You could go to Wild Boars after. Or Fire Boars. Yeah, Zulace just typed the name of the map. If you type !training, I have a video that will tell you, it'll show you how to get to the massive map I'm talking about. It has both wooden and stone masks. I have 11 dark crystal ore. I wonder if those are still worth anything. Artale ranks. The game downloaded. Just a lurker. Probably link it to you. There you go. Sure. Kind of surprised he stayed this long. He said probably about 2 hours or so. Definitely been here longer than 2 hours. It's been probably 3. Kind of hoping he stays till I level, but we'll see. This was also such a free level as well. Money-wise. Not fast, but money-wise, free. You're in top 100? Yep. I'm like rank 16 warrior. Probably I'll stay around 15, 16 until people quit or I slow down. It's really the only way I would drop. I don't train faster than other people, so the top like 30 of every class are just people who play every day. Just aim to like do some XP every single day. It's only really like top 5 people of every class that are grinding like a lot more than everyone else. Like you'll see a pretty major drop off if I'm rank 16 and the #1 warrior's like 125 or some shit. It's like there's a pretty major difference. Official monster drop listing. Not official, but there's a Google spreadsheet that got put together and then got like translated to English. You'll have to find that somewhere in the Discord. I can't link you that, but it's just a Google sheet. Which I'm still like curious to see if it's 100% accurate or not. I have this feeling that they actually just like, they can turn on and turn off drops. Hold on. I have this feeling that they could turn on or turn off drops based on what they think the progression of the game is. Because I swear, every top priest trained in the exact same map, and not one of them got stealies for the first week. The second week, people were getting stealies left and right. Then, people have been killing Snow Witch basically since the game launched. I don't see any pendant scrolls, but I know 3 pendant scrolls that dropped today. And weirdly enough, Paladin will drop a pendant. Also, so many people have gotten so many items out of Snowman. Nobody got any skis yet, but skis are supposed to drop. So it's like, it's weird that there are items that are on the list that should drop, and I swear they just like don't until they turn it on. The whole theory will be disproven if somebody gets sky skis. I just have a feeling those are not in the game. They're so strong. It's like a Morning Star, but way better for DK. Also, Dio-chan's sword is in the game, supposedly. That's like a better yellow umbrella, but nobody's talking about that. But I guess that's like a mid-tier thing. Not that many people would care about. What's Paladin's best weapon here? In the current version of the game, like, with all the content that's released, let's say that you could equally scroll every item in the game, the Devil's Sunrise would be the best Paladin weapon. But the likelihood of you getting like a plus 16 attack Devil's Sunrise is very slim. So the second best for bossing would be Red Katana. And then the best for mobbing would be, like, the best outside of, like, the very unlikely chance of you getting a really good Devil Sunrise would be a Morning Star. Which is kind of funny, they're all different weapons and different weapon types, but that's just how the game works. Morning Star is really good because it's normal speed. It's like the only normal speed blunt weapon in the game that's actually like decent. Red Katana is the fastest sword in the game, but it's only level 70, and it's because of that that you can very likely scroll it very high, because there's just an abundance of them. But technically, the highest DPS weapon in the game would be Devil Sunrise right now. If you could get like a 110 Devil Sunrise, you would not be replacing it for a very long time. Maybe a very, very, very good Sparta, which is a one-handed sword from Paladin. Yeah, you should max Iron Body. It gives you speed. And there's nothing else to max. You're gonna SP reset later on anyway for Power Strike. Technically, you could get Power Strike now and not reset, but I feel like that's not worth it. Devil Sunrise, like, the only people that I know that have dropped it are, like, being really weird about it. Maybe weird is not the right word. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who has any interest on it, or in it, in the entire server. And they're not lowering their price. And I'm like, it's literally just me. Everybody else is on this blunt weapon kick because the one guy I know has been trying to sell it for over a week and he hasn't even moved the price. The other guy that I know that has it is listing it for such an absurd amount and not anybody is offering on it at all. He doesn't even have a current offer. He just is listing it for like 100 mil. Like, nobody's buying that shit. Yeah, we do have multipliers, but so there's a guy that made like all of the multipliers for his own math and his own like estimates, but then there are like official Korean ones. You just have to go find them. Surprised they didn't lie about their current offer to you. That's true. That's something that OG Maplers would do. I feel like this is pretty good. This is like almost a 10 stat. I might keep that. Or I might just try to sell it. We're gonna use Neoses anyway. Probably go for like 11 or 12 stat, top, bottom, and then scroll them after Populatus. Fake demands by having a current offer. Yeah, that's what that guy in Smega is doing. At least according to Tenchi, he said that it's just not worth that much, so he's saying he has a current offer worth more than probably what it's worth in general. It's like you're just trying to drive up the price. Devil Sunrise is dropped by Snowman. Morningstar drops off of Toro Spears, I think, and Grim Phantom Watches. Morningstar is not the issue. Morningstar is going to be better than pretty much every other item, realistically. It just doesn't have the highest potential to be the best. But yeah, Snowman drops Devil Sunrise. I've killed like 50, 60 Snowman, and I dropped one item. It was a bow. Now that bow is worth a lot of money, but yeah. I could probably just sell the bow and buy the Devil Sunrise from that guy, but I don't know how worth it would be. If I can drop him to 10 mil and I sold the bow for 17, I would do it. Because then at the very least, like if I hit, let's see, if I hit 3, if I hit 3 60s, it would be 101. That would be really bad. If I hit 4, it would be 103. That's at least decent. If I hit 5, that would be really, really good. So that's kind of the situation I'm in. I'm about to just vendor this axe, bro. You're bothering me. Like 800k and it doesn't even sell. I will vendor you. I don't care. 88 and 3. No, 88 threes. 88 3 for 2.6. That was today. This shit takes so long. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we do have some good hits when we're fighting weak mobs. Wait, this is a 12, it only sold for a mil. This is a 10, it sold for 400k, and 11 sold for a mil. What was mine? Also 11. Wait, I put up the wrong redemption. Dang it. I know, I just listed it for cheaper, but I don't really care. I want to sell these. These actually will sell. Yeah, 68. Look at that, that's 800k. That'll sell faster than a Colonial Axe, which sells for the same amount. It's 8 stat, 1 accuracy. What is mine? 7 stat, 2 accuracy. This is... oh wait, that's 6. 9. This is 12 stat for 600k. I'm just vendoring mine. So vendor. I'll vendor that too. Vendor. This is like 900k. I'll probably vendor that. 900k. Maybe another vendor. We'll see. Green. This is 11 stat for 750k. Mine's only 9 stat. Yeah, that's a vendor. Okay. I just have too many items to sell. Now we'll just do our tri-hourly check for somebody posting an item that should be not sold on the market. If I ever see like a 104, 105, I'm opening my bags and I'm buying them. Looking for a 100 on this. Or maybe like cheap 85s, but I'm not really looking at those. 98 for 8 mil. That's probably worth it. It was 10 mil yesterday. It's not worth it for me, but 85, 85, 84. A 97 for 7 mil. These are so crazy. These are so expensive. No, I just have to check. I need to start buying them, but I really need to have some more money first. Oh, I didn't check Devil's Sunrise. And I need mana pots. Vendor. 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 Okay. Yeah, I used pretty much all of my money a few days ago making my overall, and it's honestly not that great either. So I feel you on that. Already sold something. What did I sell? Oh, probably the crystals. I'm telling you, these crystals sell immediately. Yeah, but I didn't sell all of them, which sucks. I only checked so that I could post another thing. I have like 8 items that I need to sell. I'm probably just going to use my alt to start selling stuff. Like my overalls that I never ended up hitting. I shouldn't be killing these. I don't have enough inventory space. They have so many items. I guess I have 11 slots, that's fine. 12. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then we level. I wonder if I should be buying HS. It is technically worth my time if I can spend my time killing other bosses. I don't know. Yeah. I have a Dex helmet, Dex cape. Hold on, I have to keep pulling this, so because I'm doing an XP test. Eight attack gloves, mediocre overall, 100 attack weapon, Des, luck earrings for accuracy, and jump boots. I wish I could get 10 attack gloves by Paladin, but I don't think it's possible. Probably like, what, 60 mil or some shit? That's if people even have them. I would have to make them myself. Luck does give accuracy, bro. It's the tech. These are worth like 5 dex earrings. Luck 4 decks. How much did that cost? These were like 2.5 mil. To be fair, 3 luck 4 decks is basically just 8 luck. Oh, yeah, no, it is kind of stupid. that that's even a thing. Three luck, 4 slot base, 500. How much did you spend on your earring deck scrolls? Pot savings? There is no savings at this place. It's only spendings. 1.7 mil. Huh. Why are 70% decks earrings worth 16 mil then? There's no way a 10% higher chance people care that much that they spend 10 times the price. Oh, yeah, I mean, you freeze them most of the time, but if you pull them together, then you end up sometimes getting magic attacked. You take so much damage here compared to everywhere else. Like, I've been here for 2% or less than 2%, and I've already used 55 potions. 55 potions is about 80k meso, and I've probably gotten like a tenth of that back. If I had a like much higher damage, then I could kill them fast enough to where if I kill, let's say there's 10 mobs or 12 mobs and I freeze the back 6 and then I'm killing the front 6, as long as I kill the front 6 before the back 6 unfreeze, then I shouldn't take many, like right here. If I killed these in front of me fast enough, the ones in the back wouldn't unfreeze, but you see how I took a 2700 there? It's because I don't kill them fast enough so they unfreeze and then they magic attack me. That's the issue with having a lower range here. If I had like maybe 20% more damage, then I think I could kill them fast enough to where that wouldn't happen. And like you can technically, yeah, you can jump into the mobs, you take melees, and then keep freezing them from side to side, but I just don't think that that's worth it. I mean, NLC pots would be good, yeah. If only. No, there's no HP washing here. They have it disabled. There's workarounds. Yeah, I have a lot of HP. I could have slightly more, but I didn't max HP first. Like I put up Power Strike once and Slash Blast once, so I think I lost out on like maybe 30 HP. Not like that's really even noticeable, but yeah. I can already tank everything in the game, and I'll be able to tank Populatus too without Hyper Body, so pretty sure I'm fine. I think the hardest I've even ever been hit is like a 50-100 by Junior Balrog, which actually killed me this morning. Did not realize that he could do that much damage. But it's okay, I have the tech for Junior Balrog. I actually just stand on him and keep taking like 25-2600s, and I do like 1k to him every time I do that, but then he can never hit me with magic because I just keep taking melees. It's like sort of grief for potions, but you still profit so much. You profit like 4 times with no drops. So, worth for less than 2-minute kill. Like a 90-second kill. I'll probably check him later tonight as well. Where am I at? I'm in Ludi. Yeah. I'll check Balrog after I level. Because I'm not going to keep leveling. I'm way too tired. If I keep leveling, I will be leveling off stream after I nap. I am so tired. So today will be a short one. I'm going to level, and then I'll probably check some Balrogs. And if I can't find any, I'll get off. If I can, I'll kill as many as I can. But with a 7-hour respawn or whatever, it's probably unlikely. 6-hour stream ain't short. Well, I don't stream every day, but when I do stream, I like to stream for like 10, 11 hours if I can. And I'm not, you know, I'm not grinding the entire time, but like I have the stream on, I'm talking to people, maybe I'm doing a quest, or I'm looking at a spreadsheet trying to figure out stuff. Like I do have things that I can do. I don't just sit here grind all day every day and then do nothing else. But I stream like maybe 3 days a week. The other days I'm busy doing other things, real life stuff. Subscribe, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I had a way to like do notifications and stuff for YouTube, but I have no idea how. I have like drastically more YouTube watchers than Twitch watchers. I didn't even think that that was a thing. I did not realize people actually would watch YouTube, Maplestory on YouTube. I guess they do. I think that's where a lot of Koreans are too. Like a lot of the Korean Artale players are actually on YouTube. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2. Or 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I got whatever 322 minus 780 is. So I got 220 plus 320. God, it's literally like 500k. It's basically 550k no matter where I go. It was the exact same XP rate at Phantom Watches with a duo priest. I just can't get away from it. Yeah, 536, yeah. So basically 550. Like plus or minus a little bit, probably at both. It's essentially like the exact same XP, but it's way more expensive here to train. I just can't wait. Like literally in a few days when he has that hyper body mule, we are going to zoom. I hope. No, they're permanent. It's a permanent upgrade to your character, but it's not out yet. It comes out when Leafree comes out. And you just spend Meso, and you can max your character 30k HP, 30k MP, no problem. But you need to be like an actual billionaire to do that. So most people will just add like as much HP as they can, so that they can like play without DKs, but nobody's getting to 30-30. Other than like the extreme whales. I heard it cost mages like 2 billion meso to get 30k. But who knows? I mean, that could have been wrong. That is supposedly what one guy in Korea did though. Think of how efficient potion usage is though. I swear I would save 2 billion mesos if I actually had 30k health. My potions would be half as cheap, by the way, or half as expensive. Because right now it's basically 1 HP is 1 meso for the most part. It's like a little bit over 1 meso per 1 HP lost. Because Ramens are 1600 and they heal 1500. But an elixir would heal 15,000 and it's only 7.3k right now. It would actually be like double efficient. I wouldn't call it pay to win, because you can't buy XP, and XP is king in this game. You can have as much gear as you want, but like, here's a good example. The Phoenix guy, the dude, the Crusader, I'm pretty sure his character is like giga juiced, but he's only level 90, what, 94, 95 by now. Unless he gets like 50 hours of grinding in before Paladin comes out, or maybe 100 hours of grinding, regardless of how much gear he has, he's not killing Pop. Because he would need like 300 accuracy to even hit it at a lower level. So like levels are the most important thing in Maplestory. So yes, you can buy really good gear, and yes, you could buy like HS, and you can buy, you know, ways to increase your leveling speed, but unless you have the hours to put in, money is not the biggest concern. Grinding is. It's 1 level of HP and 200k a pot. 1 level of HP. I don't even know how much you get from 1 level. Regardless, I won't be buying them because I don't need to. I just want Leafer to come out so I can play the game. Time is money, that's true. 15 tech work glove, but if you don't train, it's useless. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm like at the rank that I'm at. Like, am I rank 1? No. But I can put in a lot more time than other people, and my gear is actually really bad. There's probably people above me that have, you know, 3 times the funding, but there's people way below me that have 10 times the funding, and they're way below me. Like the guy who came in, I don't even remember what his name was. Maybe he's here right now. He said he has 600 mil in gear. 600? It was something in the hundreds. It was either 400 or 600, and he's level 60. And I'm like, wait, what? How do you even buy that much gear? Like, he must have bought like a 100 mil Dex sauna robe, like a crazy Icarus cape, like a 12 attack glove, if that's even on the server. I'm like, you're level 60. You don't need that shit. Is he here? Are you here? I'll know it if he types. You're below me and you only got like 500k. Yeah, it's GG, bro. It's GG. What level were you? 94 or 97? You're cooked. Just give up. I'd love to tell you that it gets easier, but it doesn't. Every time I get an equip, it's not like, ooh, money. It's literally like, oh. I just think about it in terms of potions. Like, I dropped the Dragon's Tail, it's 1.8 mil. That's like 1,200 potions. Bam. My Metis, you know, the bow, 16 mil, that's 10,000 potions. Which is about 2 levels. No problem. Everything is in terms of potions, every single thing. Your gear's like 40 mil. Yeah, no, that guy, he bought a ton of, he told me he bought a ton of world coins and then sold them. I don't even know how much that would be to get that kind of money, but it's over $1,000 for sure. But hey, maybe he did it because he knows he's gonna play the game really, really hard, and he just wanted a way to boost his character because he started late. That's a very legitimate reason. If you have that kind of money in real life to drop, you know, $1,000 on a game like Artale, then hey, go for it if you're gonna put the time in after. You might swipe for mesos. It's like 4 mil for $8. 4 mil for $8. Considering I need to buy 2 pets and then also one extra pet buff and NX outfit, I think I will not be swiping. I'm already going to be like $40 more for just my other two characters. Making Artale free for us, yeah. Hey, that's why we love whales, dude, okay? Fine with me. The only thing that sucks about like world coins is that I need world coins to actually like play the game. So I need, you know, we need telly rocks, you need safety charms, you need snowflakes, and the price of world coins keeps going up. So that's more probably because of bots, but it still sucks. Probably will go down in January. Need a pet. You got 4 mil. Level that I start snowflaking? Like 30. When I was snowflaking before the auction house was down for 2 days, they were 18k each. And it was worth it, for sure. I was buying them 50 at a time for like a few 100k. It was amazing. Yeah, it's very expensive. 5 to 6 on the auction house now. Go in the Discord. People sell pets for like 4.1 mil, something like that, I think. Less money is of no concern. I could see it being worth it. If you dropped like 50 bucks, you would actually have like a reasonable upgrade to your character. Banes. Oh, let me see what... Oh, you deleted your message. I keep seeing message retracted, and I'm realizing afterwards always that it's somebody deleting their own message. It's not like Nightbot deleting it. Been at Banes on my White Knot since 80. At 86, I can still get 54% per hour solo. Yeah, it's great. Not needing a party, and it, by the way, it only gets better. Like, maybe your XP percentage goes a little bit down, but the closer you get to 90, the more efficient Banes become. Like, I hit 15Ks on Banes, maybe 14.5 right now. I think 14.9 was my highest without Snowflake. Like, you just slap them. They give good drops. It's not super expensive, but it's good. They give a ton of, like, vendor stuff. It's pretty good. I make 6 figures and make good use of it. Yeah, exactly. You profit. You profit at Banes. I've spent so many hours at Banes. So many. I probably spent 20 hours at Banes on my phone. Like, I just vendored 14,000 of their etc. pieces, like, today. I think I made like 3 mil or something. Paladin and Dark Knight. One is more utility and the other one is more damage. Right now, DK probably outperforms White Knight in a lot of instances. DK is just like the safer pick right now. When 4th job comes out or when different zones come out, Paladin is a lot better. White Knight even is a lot better. But with Populatus being like the highest content and there not being any like field bosses that actually matter that much, that are weak to anything, White Knight doesn't really excel that much. But yeah, White Knight is cooler. I mean, it's more fun, in my opinion. DK is like, you have Crusher, which is cool. Everybody will agree, Crusher is cool. But Fury is really boring. And after a while, you end up just Crushering everything. I don't know, it's just kind of sleeper. And you don't get anything in 4th job other than like passive buffs. So yeah. Buying leech service. PM me rates map if sell. What? People are actually trying to buy. Sorry. Just looking at my phone. He won't last. Yeah, level 60 buying leash. That's what I'm saying. It's it's probably that guy I was talking about. The archer with like 600 mil. Yeah, snowflakes are like 60k each. I think they're like 56, or they were. I would only use them if you either have the spare money and it's like gonna make a reasonable difference for your training, or you're training in a group and you can alternate snowflakes. Chief Bandit and Warrior to Mob. I don't see how a Chief Bandit benefits a Warrior at all here. Like, at all. Yeah, Meso Explosion, if you're saying you would bring a Chief Bandit for DPS, that really doesn't help the Warrior. It really only helps the Chief Bandit. As playing in a party, you don't want fast kills. You want your kills to be higher percentage than everybody else. Like, you don't want to get out DPS by people in your party, otherwise you're going to get less XP. Snowflakes give 20 attack, 20 weapon attack. And it affects the whole map in the last 10 minutes. 3 hitting golems as a 55 sin. Wonder if snowflakes would help me 2-shot. If you could 2-shot with them, I would say that's worth it. So while leveling like pre-70, if it's gonna make or break, you know, adding or subtracting a hit, that's worth it, I would say. But otherwise, it's not really the biggest deal. Like here, it's definitely helping because it takes so long to kill these guys that, you know, the 12 extra weapon attack I get from that compared to my normal potions makes an actual difference. This guy's quitting? Yo, you got anything? Hello? 76 Ranger? I feel like you gotta have something. Chat channels with tab. I did not know that. So now I learned. $12 is like 7 hours of snowflakes. Is that cheap? I feel like that's not cheap. $12 for only 7 hours of buffs in a game, in a video game? What? That seems wild. Hardest levels to go through. Let's say you're not including right now. The hardest levels for me was probably 75 to 78. And other than that, maybe 68 to 70. 68 to 70 was like 2.5 hour, 3 hour levels. 75 to 78 was like 3 to 4 hour levels because I was still at cargoes. I could have went to Death Teddies, I just didn't have the meso to upkeep the potion usage, and it really wasn't even that much better. It was maybe like, maybe I made a mil per hour at cargoes at half the XP rates as Death Teddies, but at Death Teddies I was minus 2 mil per hour. So it was just kind of no way I was going to be able to upkeep that. Because at 75, I used all my money thinking I was going to get a 10 attack work glove. Or an 8 attack, not a 10, an 8. That was my goal, 8. And guess how many attack I got? 2. I hit 1 out of 5 scrolls. So I used all my money on that just to get literally nothing. Speaking of a dog shit item, that's a vendor. I could slam some 10%, but I don't think that's worth. Do I even have 10s? 200 axe. Nope. Go trying to scroll for an attack glove. I didn't make anything past 4. You know, I thought I was going to be in the same boat. I said, I'm never going to scroll an attack glove again. And everybody thinks that until you want one for your class. I checked for 3 days. There was not an 8 attack work glove on the market that wasn't like absurdly expensive. So I was like, bro, for 8 attack, I'll make my own. And I did. I saved 2 mil and I still failed 2 scrolls. Like, I bought 7 scrolls to make my glove, and it was still 2 mil cheaper, including buying, like, 4 gloves. You can buy a work glove any day of the week. There's infinite work gloves on the market. But, like, if you look at mine has 7 stats and 8 attack. So, really, it's worth more, not worth more, but it has more actual total stats than a 9 attack work glove. So I would have to buy a 10 attack work glove to get any sort of upgrade to this, and it would be a minimal upgrade. Meanwhile, if I got a 10 attack 7 stat glove, that's over 11 attack value. So you kind of need to get a glove that's actually for your class after a certain point. Do they pay real money to buy mesos? You can like you can buy cash shop items like snowflakes and stuff, which is what we're talking about, and sell them for mesos. So yes, but it's not a direct like meso to money ratio. You have to go through the process of like buying the cash shop things and then selling them to people. 110 when? Definitely not tomorrow. I'm going to sleep after I level. I'm so tired. I'll probably just nap though. See if I can find some bosses, and then I'm gonna get off if I don't see any. Like the old way? Yeah, exactly. 6 attack level 80 glove. I mean, that's not bad. Like I said, I had a 2 attack glove until over level 100, by the way. I think I was like 102 or something when I scrolled my 8 attack glove. I had a 2 attack glove until then. You could swap them between new characters. You can't do that here. Well, people still do work gloves, and I'll be buying a 10 attack work glove for my Buccaneer. But it's, I don't know, there's an abundance of scrolls on this server that like the idea of scrolling a actual, like, let's say warrior glove or a thief glove is just so much more likely here than I think that you would ever see back in the day, because the auction house lets everybody put up all of their items that are available and compile them into one spot. Back in the day, you had to search, you had to either find somebody manually, or you had to search potentially 20, 30 free markets with 30 shops each to find scrolls. Now, you open up the free market, you click the auction house, and you can buy 50 scrolls in 5 seconds. Like, the time spent is just non-existent compared to back in the day. I don't know. I like the FM. I think it was a fun part of the game. But in terms of time, I just don't want to waste time like that. Not anymore. It is a just straight waste of time. It's only like fun for a little bit too. How's my accuracy deck situation? I have the exact amount of accuracy needed to hit Banes, Phantom Watches, and Snowman. They all require 140. For Grand Exchange, because I like the classic experience of wasting time. You voted no for Grand Exchange. For what? Where did you vote? Yeah, merching was fun too. Okay, that's true. Walking up to a shop and seeing like an item that's definitely undervalued, that was nice. Oh, you mean like when OSRS was actually being released? Really? I barely vote for the for any changes, but I didn't play back then. New PQ upon release? Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. The only reason I wouldn't do Pirate PQ, there's two reasons, I guess. One, they nerf the helmet. Or maybe the helmet's not even in the game, which unlikely, because why would you have Pirate PQ if you're not going to have the helmet? So that's one option, is if it's not good for whatever reason. Two is if they actually didn't change the amount of PQs you need, but that's so unlikely. So that's probably not the case either. You missed the LPQ limit, so no glasses. That's okay. There probably is other items in the game down the road. Like, there are multiple face accessories that are in the game. They just haven't, they're not out yet. So, worst case, your character's not bricked. I would not skip the hat, though, if you plan on killing Zakum. Let's say they actually do lower the amount that you need, which they should, because they did for LPQ. Then that hat is BIS until Z-Helm. Like, and it's BIS by a very large margin. Supposedly there are 10 dex helm, like 10 dex archer helms that people use, but I think that's like only archer that's in that boat. You vote to roll back Big Bang? I wish. Can I vote for an official old school Maplestory server? I also wish. Doing 300 PPQs, I would kill myself. Yeah. Yeah. It will be faster though. It's gonna be faster than normal. Because there's so many, first of all, pets auto loot. So you don't have to have the leader come and like grab everybody's materials. That's number one. Number two, the longest room was the room where you needed the keys, and you use the keys to drop on the doors, and then you open the door or close the doors, and then the pirates stop spawning. But you can't drop on this server, so I'm guessing it'll just auto close the doors. And if that's the case, it should be a lot faster. Hopefully they don't drop an item that you have to like use. That would be annoying. No. Evan, no. Cygnus Knight, maybe. Aaron, also no. Evan had Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel literally hit the entire map and did a shitload of damage. Flame Wheel was absolutely disgustingly broken. And they also had, it wasn't Invincible, it was another, it began with an I, I felt like. The single target attack that hit 4 lines, that shit did insane damage. And Aaron with the bear attack too, like they were just the best classes in the game, hands down, for just leveling. Yeah, Cygnus Knight is one thing. Like, Cygnus Knight doesn't change the game that much, because they ultimately will never be stronger than an adventurer. But ultimate adventurers are also too strong. Like, their metal was very OP, and some of the class attacks were actually really, really, really strong. Mage kind of sucked. I mean, it was cool, but it kind of sucked. Like, the flame cog thing. The Dawn Warrior one sucked. But the pirate one was really good, and the vampire one was really good for thief. Yeah, Aaron also didn't need potions. Not needing potions as a warrior on this server would just be like the most broken thing ever. Like, you could actually just rush all the mobs to one side, stand still, and spam control. And you would kill faster than any class in the game. Like, Aaron is just broken compared to what's available. Yeah, they won't release new jobs, don't you worry. Pirate was the very last thing that they added before Big Bang. So they would never add Cygnus Knights or anything like that because that was not pre-Big Bang. Pirates were barely out, supposedly, before Big Bang released. Honestly, I don't really know when the PQ was going to come out because logically it should have came out tomorrow. But they didn't release any maintenance posts, so yeah, I don't know. There's only 2 more, like, assuming nothing happens tomorrow because they didn't release any sort of maintenance post, so nothing will probably happen tomorrow. That means there's only 2 more Fridays in November, and Friday is their hotfix, like, game update day. And Populatus, it should be by itself. So that means the only other day will probably be next Friday. And that means they would probably release China and PPQ on the same day. Which, I don't know. That kind of sucks. That means you'll have 1 week to get the helmet before Populatus. And it's a legitimate upgrade. Like, 5 dex base means that if I 70% it, or not 70, if I 60% it, and I hit 4, it'll be 11 dex. Or not 4. If I hit 4, it'll be 13 dex, which is a lot. So it would be basically 6 extra dex and 5 strength, 11 total stat. If I 100% it, I mean, if I 100% it, it'll be 12, so it'll be 10 extra stat. It's like pretty considerable. 10 stat is 2 weapon attack extra for Populatus. It'd be pretty nice to have. 60k snowflake from the auction house and was only 80% two-shotting. I mean, it's fine. It's only 1. You'll make that money back. And if you bought extra, you just hold them. You will eventually use them. Looks like a chore. Probably gonna grind the last levels, the 3rd job. Orbis PQ is not coming out, so don't worry. If it comes out, it's not coming out this month. The only PQ coming out this month is Pirate PQ. Orbis PQ sucks, though. Pirates were like TBC pre-patch. Yeah. It's like Cygnus Knight, Aaron, Evan, like all that was so much later. It's not considered pre-Big Bang at all. Comes this month was in their video. It's not coming this month. Like, they released their content update. The video, I swear, I don't even know if that video, unless you mean like a training guide video. Is that what you mean? You don't mean the AI video, right? Yes. Well, by the time that you're responding, I actually asked 2 questions, so I don't know what you're saying yes to. It's crazy. I only got 2 equips, and one of them is the earrings, the other one's a vendor. Pendants are coming with Populatus, the training guide video. It makes me think that... Okay, remember how I told you that I feel like that's not an official YouTube? That only further makes me feel like that's the case. But didn't they, like... They posted that in their Discord. So maybe it is legit. I don't know. Hold on. Announcement. Is it under announcements? Populatus drops a belt and necklaces, yeah. Is it posted from like the official Artale people in the Discord or not? Because why would they say in their plans, their November operation plan has nothing to do with Orbis PQ? So the video that has no connection to the actual official Discord is saying that Orbis PQ is coming out. Like, I don't know. No, we have percentage pots. They're called elixirs. Yeah, White Knight is a paladin, yeah. Oh, addition of 2 new party quests. Did they edit this? That was not in their post, I don't think. Oh, maybe it was. Now I don't remember. I guess it is coming out. I don't know. I'm still not a believer in the YouTube channel. But either way, Orbis PQ sucks. I will not be doing Orbis PQ. I don't care at all. It's not worth it either. It gives 1 weapon attack for gloves, but 7 strength, or 7 attack. Sorry, I'm like literally falling asleep. I can't even speak straight. 7 stat gloves base is more than 1 weapon attack. So, yeah, not worth. 800 pots, 1.3 mil left. It's over. Are you not at Bane's? You should be just making juice at Bane's. Go kill Snow Witch. She's just like straight profit. Why is she so hard to find? Because she is the lowest level boss that drops gold bags and is very easy to kill. Unless you count like Mush Mom, but Mush Mom has way higher respawn and yeah. Do Mush Mom and Zombie Mush Mom. I kind of want to kill more Zombie Mush Mom. But I think I'm a Balrog enjoyer now. If I can ever find him. I've killed 12. Did I ever get another drop from Snowman? No, right? Dang it. Never gonna get my item. KPQ is level capped, yep. Level 30. You could do it at 30, but you can't do it at 31. Attack with ice is horrible. Sounds like spam dispel. Really? You don't like it? I don't even barely hear it. Gen Z kid play this game. Yeah, I don't see many younger kids playing games like this at all. Thank you for the follow. Swiping for snow and selling it, bruh. You should sell world coins in the Discord. It might be worth more. There's always people buying. Back in my day. Can I get some oranges, please, game? Bless me with something money-wise, please. I could really use them right now. Bless me with something money-wise. Should I try 10%ing my Screamer? 88 attack. No. Even if I hit two 10%, it's actually just a vendor. If I hit two 10%, it's actually still worse than mine. And mine is bad. I would actually have to hit 3, and even then, if I hit 3 10s, I could buy one that's basically the same off the market for like 3 or 4 mil. Gotta hit 4. Not that I would believe in wasting RNG, but that would be one of the biggest wastes of RNG ever. It's 2 attack below average. It's like straight up just a vendor. It's not even worth the buy orders to get the 10%. Imagine just hitting 7 10% in a row right there. It's like plus 35 attack. Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. If it was average, I wouldn't be questioning it. Of course I would do it. I did it the last time I dropped a screamer. How's that weapon a blunt weapon? It looks sharp as hell. Which weapon? I'm sure you didn't mean screamer, right? You're deleting it like I didn't read it already? Surely you didn't mean my sword. Wow, that sharp sword looks awfully sharp. I don't get why it looks so sharp. That's what he's saying. Snowflake is good if it makes a difference, but it's so dependent. Like, I don't think it's worth it at Bane's. I just used the 8 attack 4K Meso for 10 minutes. You just buy that in Zipangu. These are 4.2K. And these are perfectly fine for training normally. I just use those at Phantom Watches. I only use Snowflakes here because you sit here for like 10 seconds at a time spamming attack. Like, Snowflake here makes a difference. Probably won't make a difference if you're like 3-4 shotting mobs. This is it. This is the last Snowflake of the level. And then we're gonna kill a few Balrogs if we could find them. If we can't, we're getting off. Using warrior pills. You should use these, I think. Just make the change. I used warrior pills for a while. I even still have them in my inventory. But you make enough money that 4.2K every 10 minutes is literally like not money. You don't need to swipe for those. Been watching Arcane? No, not yet. I will be though. I'm waiting on my girlfriend to watch it. I got her into season 1 earlier this year. Anybody watch Silo too? Silo's coming out tomorrow. Drake's Blood? Drake's Blood's too expensive. I used those for a while, but it's like the same price as the thing I'm saying, but it's only 5 minutes. I don't need the accuracy here. Heims need less accuracy than Bane's, Phantom Watches, and Snowman. So these require 125, and I have 130. But Bane's, Snowman, and Phantom Watches require 140, which is what I would get if I used the Sniper Pill. Oh, really? Episode 1's out? Oh. Yeah, I have to find a new website to watch that on. Also, anybody watch From? I love that show. It's by the same people as who made Lost. It's like the scary version of Lost. Although it's really not that scary. It's just a little creepy, I guess. Good show. Cobra Kai. Never watched that. I think I was gonna start that, never did. Yeah, I don't know why. If you type too many caps, Nightbot just like gets triggered. Sorry about that. Wait, really? The Dune show's coming out? That's one that I'm like very iffy about. I'm not sure if I'll actually care about watching that. I liked the movies, but I just like liked them. I didn't read the books. I didn't really watch them for more than just like a, okay, that was kind of cool. I think the movies, they were good movies. They just weren't that fun for me. I need more, and I don't mean like the genre action. Like I don't need guns and explosions and shit like that. But I need more happening than story progression for me. That kind of felt like what it was for like a lot of Dune. How do I see your message? Hold on. It like deleted it. I'm trying to see what it is. You can't type in caps on YouTube. I don't know why. Nightbot just hates it. I'm sorry. It's gonna just keep deleting your messages. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's a good, well put together movie. Like the Dune movies are good. They have a good story. They look cool. They're cinematic. Good music. Or sound design and soundtrack, if you want to be those people. They look like visually pleasing, but most of it, I swear, is just story progression. It's like a 3-hour movie and there's like 15 minutes of them actually doing something. And I might be exaggerating, but that's just how it felt. Limitless or Inception universe. You know, there is a Limitless show, but it's old. It's not that old, but it's like Limitless came out before and then Limitless show was after. You're staying here for the level up? That's what I'm saying. About to be a 108 Andy. Min level for Pap. You can probably go in as a Dex character, like a thief or a bowman or a corsair at probably 110. Maybe 115, but I probably wouldn't be 115. Even 118 is low, I would say, for like warriors and stuff, buccaneers. Because you're gonna end up needing so much accuracy, it's not gonna be worth it. You're gonna have to put in so much dex to even hit the boss. At least the second boss, by the way. Papalata's Clock doesn't require much accuracy at all. But if you want XP from the second guy, or potentially loot from the second guy, you need a lot more accuracy. Thank you. 108, gamer. No, I don't dex scroll my weapons. I didn't scroll my weapons really at all. I'm gonna go to the end of this snowflake, and then I'm going to telly to Balrog. See if I can find any Balrogs. If I can't, I'm getting off. I don't need dex, I have power guard. Hit like 2k every 2.5 seconds. We don't really know exactly what Pap will drop, but I saw pictures that he should drop like a necklace, a belt, maybe it's two necklaces and a belt. And then he should also potentially drop level 100 weapons. but it's tough to tell if that's the Chaos version or the normal version in Korea. The Google Doc doesn't really specify. I don't really remember if they were. I have to look up the updates. Dang, there was actually the thought in my head that I would actually go to 109 today. That's crazy talk. That's actually crazy talk. But we have nobody to translate it? No, it's translated. It's just the Google Doc was built by the community. It's not official. So there's missing information, even for Korea. Gonna hit 100 tomorrow? You could do it. You're on 1.5x, bro. Live your life now while you can. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, they're busted. Cygnus Knight's really not a big deal, though. Cygnus Knight was kind of like a break character. Like, you had your main character, and then you made a Cygnus to, like, have fun on and, like, try new flashy skills that were honestly not even that good. Until third job, at least. I pretty much never watch any sort of like UFC or anything like that, but yeah, the Mike Tyson fight, I probably will watch that. That sounds fun. All I'm saying is if Mike Tyson loses, it's rigged. That's it. Like, nothing will change my mind about that. There's no way some YouTuber will beat Mike Tyson. I don't care if he's 60 years old, it doesn't matter. There's no way. Mike Tyson's still bigger than, like, most 30, 40-year-olds. And drastically more athletic. But yeah, who knows? If anything's gonna fuck up Mike Tyson, it's his brain. He actually, like, speaks. I was watching a video earlier today, and they said he talks about himself like God talks about himself in, like, the Old Testament. I didn't even read the Bible, but it makes sense. Like, he literally talks about himself like he is the Lord. I feel like I didn't watch any of his stuff way back in the day because it was really not my thing. But, like, I don't know. Wait, what he's on. Hey, listen, everybody's going to be watching it. It's not just going to be me. You're re-rolling again? From what to what? Alright, this is my last time. Going back. Making him take a head and heart test? Really? 300k? I'll take it. 395k? I'll take it. A little bit of money there. I'll take it. Actually getting pretty hungry again. I gotta eat. Page to Corsair. No way people are playing Outlaw. I don't get it. Oh! Ooh! This is just straight dollar bills, bro. That's dollar bills. Ah, I love this game. You hear that? That actual cha-ching? Yeah, I heard it. I heard it too. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Above average? It's only above average by speed, by the way. That's average weapon attack. It's 3 higher speed than average. So yeah. I'm finally almost... Wait, this is an 11. And what is this? This is like... I think this is only a 9. Oh no, it's a 10. This is an 11. Do I keep this? For like down the road? Okay, let's look at our options here. 5 jump boots. Warrior boots. Jump 5. Let's see what a one-hit boot sells for. 18.5 mil for that. 1 mil. So about 1 mil. Wow, 2 hitting is worth 15 mil. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can play the game on mobile, but you have to go through some hoops. But yeah, you can. You might have to look up a guide, but it is possible. Will anybody ever post a 105 again? There was a 105. Let's see if I can find it. I think it sold for like 10 mil. It was literally one of the first items that was sold. Look at this, 25 mil. That is so good. That shit was sold a week ago. Canoe Marauder, but it seems like really shooting yourself in the foot. Why? Marauder is so good. People sleep on it. Just wait. How about this? You're gonna re-roll when I make mine. Because you're gonna be like, oh, they are good. Devil, it's 95 average. And this guy keeps posting this. You gotta know. You have no idea about the game if you post this for 100 mil. He's done this for 3 days straight. It's like he knows that I want it. Nobody would ever spend that much money. Ever. Can I ever find anything that I need? Only work gloves. Love it. 50 mil for 46 mil, 45 mil. That was Phoenix? What was? That Devil Sunrise is Phoenix's? I thought that was the guy in Discord that keeps posting about it. Like Faded or something. Marauder is kind of clunky, that is true, but it is still good. No, the 105 Screamer? Wait, really? I thought he was using a Colonial Axe. Alright. We pray for Balrog. Do I have potions? I have potions. Not on the first channel. And I will ask the Narcissist guy, but I'm not going to spend more than like 10 mil on it. And he's been trying to sell it for 15. I would like to offer 8. We'll see though. Oh. Oh, yeah. The guy got a like 200 mil item, used 60% on it, failed 5 out of 7. Literally bricked the item in 2 seconds. So sad. I cry. Getting very hungry. May the RNG gods bless me. I feel like I've already been blessed twice this week. Maybe not blessed, but I've gotten pretty good luck this week so far. So I'm happy where I'm at. The fact that I have 28 mil in the bank right now, that's a good feeling. I have other stuff to sell too. And I got like 20 mil in bags. Then again, all that can be blown in an instant. What was that? Still that yellow thing below him? I don't know if I'm finding this guy, guys. I'll keep checking a few times. I might have to do them on my phone. Is there anywhere on a cleric that I can just hold down heal and kill mobs like forever? Where can you buy sniper pots? All the pills are in Looty Pharmacy. No, I don't mean like indefinitely. I just meant like, is there a safe spot I could stand? I don't mind moving and jumping around. I just don't want to have to actually like play. I want to like hold down a button with my pinky and like jump around. What level? Any level. I'm just talking about heal training. So that would be like 35 plus, right? Just trying to think about what I could do. If I set up my laptop, I could put it to my right, somehow figure out a way how to show it on the screen, kind of like the DK guy does at Wraiths. But like, is there enough spawns to where I'm actually hitting mobs? Oh, we got one. We got one Balrog, boys. You guys are about to see the most scuffed way to kill this boss ever. And it's literally to keep tanking his 2700s. Because those fireballs do like 5k and he could just do them back to back and just kill me. Also, that attack sends you to the wall. It's ass. Claw attack does like 3.2 to 4k. That's money. What video was I talking about yesterday about a marauder? I don't remember a video, but I was watching a Twitch stream. I don't remember who it was, but they were like level 96 or something. It was like some 2-viewer stream. He wasn't even talking to chat or anything. I think he was like Russian based on his name. That's about as much as I can give you. If he's on, I can find him again. Trust me, I don't think watching him will make you want to play Marauder. But I swear no Marauder plays it right. You have a literal rush skill. Use it. Once they're rushed together, then kill them. It's that simple. But you like see people like group up some mobs, then they kill a mob solo, and then they use somersault kick. Like, bro, backspin blow, all the mobs together, or corkscrew when you hit 4 mobs, and then AoE them down. Like, but I swear people just don't do that. You like see them single target mobs and corkscrew off the bat. Like, never start with corkscrew. It's a backspin always. Because it's really easy to go from backspin into a corkscrew as opposed to the other way around. Because corkscrew should push them in front of you, but backspin pushes you on top of them. So you like go further by doing it the alternative way. I just feel like people aren't playing the game. See, I almost died there. That was almost... I almost died there again. Oh, I know why. My HP threshold was... Oh. I just got sticky keyed. My HP threshold was lower for Heims. After I get to the bottom of the list here, I'm gonna be done skis. Just as a heads up. Where would I grind to 33? Wild boars, fire boars, curse eyes. I have a training guide if you want. Exclamation point training. Goes all the way up to 100, 100 plus. So I'll have 3 priests that want to level with me with hyperbody mules this week. Isn't that crazy? I'm like, me? Why'd you want to party with me? Like, I do no damage. One of them specifically was like, yeah, I saw you're a white knight. I'd rather play with a white knight than a DK. I'm like, dang. You crazy. I mean, I get why. They get more XP with me. Alright, that was the last channel. It's probably going to be Ogre for me here. I almost clicked this guy's stream to like potentially raid him. But it says may contain sexual themes. What? It's like literally the only stream that says that. Alright, well, anyways, I guess I'll just get off. GD boys, on tomorrow. Dude, Slip literally said he was quitting. I watched him this morning. He's like, I'll keep grinding, but shit's getting old. You would have to watch his VOD. But he literally said he is not enjoying it that much anymore. It lost the fun feel for him, or it lost like the pizzazz. And he feels like he's just grinding mesos, which is kind of by choice, in my opinion. But yeah, and he's like, I'll keep leveling, and he wants to kill Papalatus, but based on what he was saying, it sounds like he's done within a month, or less than. But yeah, I guess I'm getting off. I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe I'll get like a level and a half tomorrow. We'll see. GG's.